Welcome to the stream. We have a special guest today. Ryan, how are you doing today?
I'm doing all right, Dutch. I reckon this is going to be a great old little time.
So yeah, some of you may recognize him from our many podcasts. And this is your first time on my actual stream, right?
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever been on one of the streams.
Right, yeah, because we tried in the past before to try to do wasn't it Cyberpunk?
I tried to, we tried to stream Cyberpunk, but that was at the point where the game was so broken that you couldn't actually play it.
Yeah,
And then I think we just gave up.
yeah, it was a good try, but
It was a good try. We saw Adam Smasher, and that was
yeah,
it.
it was so choppy that it was unwatchable.
Got to see the penis slider.
Yeah, we should actually go back to that one day because now
We should because now I have a PC that can play it, and you have a PC that can play it.
yes, so and
So
land speed is great now, so like.
yeah.
But yeah, and plus there's a big hype around it ever since was it
Edge runners.
Yeah.
Is it edge runners or is it net runners? I keep getting it. My brain doesn't like to know what the name of that thing is.
It was Edge Runners because it's a reference to the other cyber movie that
Cybermen.
yeah Cybermen.
Yeah,
Start,
yeah.
yes,
That was an alright show.
yes. I enjoy a lot of the art aspect. I think I told you it has one of my favorite animation companies behind it.
Yeah, Trigger.
Yes, Trigger is amazing.
I was kind of like the backgrounds and stuff look really good because they were just shots from the game that they drew over. But I was kind of disappointed with the animation aspect of it, just because it's like there wasn't a whole lot going on. But it was still a good show. I really liked it. Also, they used the health song like in the first 25 minutes, so that makes it good automatically in my eyes.
Most definitely. I think I'm really happy though is the studio says they're not going to continue it any further, and it's reasonable just because
That's fine. I don't need another season of like that.
yes,
Maybe an anthology thing where it's like different, stories every time, but David's story's about over.
right.
Where are we at right now?
So I broke Micah out of prison. I think that's the last thing I did.
Oh no, what did you do?
Yeah, yeah.
What hell have you wrought upon society?
Well, unfortunately, as much as I tried, as much as I delayed it, the game will not let you continue. The timeline will not continue.
Well, Arthur, you gotta get up to Strawberry. Micah's gonna hang. Yeah.
Hey, Lenny, you wanna go out drinking? Fucking Lenny's cool.
Lenny's awesome.
Like,
I sure hope nothing bad happens to him.
I feel so bad for him. So, we've had many people come in and out of this game, watching me stream, and they ask, what happened to, a bunch of characters. And
Oh no.
super vague. I'm like, yeah, he's around, he's out there.
He's there. He's having fun. He's chilling in the woods right now.
He's hanging.
He's sleeping with the fishes.
He's got a huge hole in his heart, but he'll recover.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, no. I think also I was setting up the next heist mission
Oh yeah, the heist.
train, and then yeah, that's pretty much where we left off.
Good lord, I forgot how good this game looked.
Very amazing.
Ooh, oh man, the lighting and the fog is just, it's playing so nice.
Do you think it's too late? Well, actually, it is too late because it's on to GTA 6. Do you think it's too late to continue any aspects of this game?
Like Red Dead Redemption 2 or
Maybe
like the franchise?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can really do with this game anymore. I think they've all but buried it.
Uh-oh, is there a double speak going?
My legs.
Eh,
Oh,
kind
no,
of.
no.
It's probably on my side.
Please
Never mind.
hurry.
Oh, well,
Be sure to let us know in the chat if there are glaring technical issues,
I'm going to hell.
and Caleb will be sure to fix it.
what horrible aspects of me just throwing a wrench
Yes,
into the theater.
yes. Just lift as
Hopefully
hard as you
everything
can. Oh,
There,
thank you.
I helped you, miss.
Oh, that was
Okay.
Okay.
I could have been stuck here and
No.
eaten.
Oh, you know, I thought about it.
This poor dumb animal.
Mildred. Well,
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what you're gonna tell Mildred.
but the
Oh, I wasn't saying taking her with you. I was just saying don't shoot her.
I gotta help her out. I gotta be her personal taxi.
Arthur's a good boy in this one.
Come on, girl.
Light up on that dusty seat. Cool your heels.
Watch out, the horse is a farter.
What is your horse's name?
Bah.
Bah.
You know what it stands for?
No.
Big ass horse.
Respectable.
I don't normally travel this far alone, you know.
Shut up.
I was
I ain't here for conversation. I'm just taking you home. Shut the fuck up.
See, my husband.
Every damn hitchhiker I pick up, it's always their damn life story, and I don't want to hear it.
It's hard to find.
You know, most times when you're the driver, we're the ones talking. In this case, you're the one talking. So
Not much work
if
for
I
a
could
woman
just
with
roll
a
up
boy
the
to
window,
raise.
I could.
I won't work in no saloon. I've got sharp eyes and quick hands. I
This
was
is Red
hoping
Dead
to get a job
Redemption 2
working as a seamstress.
of all
A
time.
wealthy man said he'd pay me for
What
it.
was that? Average? Oh, sorry. This is
Also,
the Red Dead
sounds
Redemption 2 of all time.
You may be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose.
It do be.
He said he'd provide room and board for me and
This
for
is
my
the
children.
reddest, deadest redemption you're ever gonna see. Holy shit, it got dark really quick.
Yeah, wasn't it just? I thought it was gonna be.
I'm talking about in the past 2 seconds, the lighting completely changed.
Oh wow!
Odd.
I thought it was gonna be morning soon. It's not expected.
You were wrong.
Like this. I'll have to pay Mildred back for her horse. You find me is the only good thing that's happened to me.
Oh, what do we got here? I got a message that says sound is weird, and I'll be back to watch.
Oh, okay. Sounds weird.
Sound is weird.
Okay, hold on.
That's all I got. I don't know. I don't know if I can get her to elaborate.
Probably because it's double making sound come out of both the
Making sound come out twice.
yeah, because it's on Xbox compression and hold on. Let me see if I can change that. Give me 1 second. Hold on. BRB, folks. BRB.
In the meantime, I don't know, just sit there or something. Hmm. We'll figure this shit out eventually, someday. Excuse me? Are we still live? Okay. Did you figure it out? Goodbye. Welcome back, everybody. The woman is gone. We don't know where she went. Don't ask about her. We don't talk about the woman. Yeah, I'll just pop over there. It is what it is. This will fix it. Unless I'm able to somehow hear myself, in which case I'm not going to be happy about that.
Oh, you can always just mute the screen and then you can just... Well,
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, wait, no, you wouldn't have the sound, would you?
Yeah, it's okay. I can make it up in my head.
Okay, okay. Sorry about the setup. This is new. And
Yep.
yeah, usually, if anything, I should have been playing it on the PC. In fact, I might even set that up. BRB one last time.
Yeah! Who are the top players on... Escape from Tarkov is the 4th most popular game. Warzone is the 5th. Jerma's playing Elden Ring. That's scary. Goat noise. Wait, you're not still streaming on here, are you? On Discord? Where are these random animal noises coming from? I was like, well, this is it. This is my descent into madness. It's sheep. Oh, wait, so it can work? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I got it. I can see WDO game.
Hurry up. There you go. Therefore, I can see it, you guys can see it, and I can see it. And what have you. And
Yes.
sound is great. There you go.
Oh.
So the lady ran off. It's fine.
It's okay. You know, she's moved on to better things.
Yeah. Just like all the women in my life.
True. Can we get this man a true?
True. Everything.
Can we get this man a fucking true?
Oh! It's so random too. I was just firing off and aiming randomly.
I love random animal violence.
It'll be all right. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
But yeah, how are things going, right?
It's you know.
Yeah.
That's how it be.
You haven't killed any foxes lately, have you?
No.
Hold up.
Oh,
Who is it?
the mom.
Hold up.
It's Arthur. Good to see you back, Arthur.
Oh yeah, it's Charles.
Charles.
I forgot Charles was in this game. Like,
How could you forget him?
because I remember Sadie and her.
Oh yeah, you remember the blonde woman, but not the native, huh?
There are many natives, sir, and he's only half native. I
Oh well, excuse me then.
I only care about the pure ones, the pure bloods. Can't have no mud blood. No, oh, no.
Twitch TOS violation.
It's fine. I'm part Native American. It's okay.
I am 1/18th Cherokee, so I can say whatever I want.
What up, John?
Let's get on. Good. And you? Got everything we need. Good. I think we need another man.
You know what I think is really cool about like John's voice actor is that he's just some working class dude from like Ohio or something.
Sure.
Yeah.
He wasn't even an actor. He was just like kind of like he did commercials and he was like, "Oh, this acting thing ain't for me." And then they're like, "Do you want to be a cowboy in a video game?" He's like, "Absolutely."
That is so funny because, like, I think that's how most like rock star actors like get picked up. They're just random people on the streets. They get hired in a voice gig, and then next day they know. The next day they hear, "Oh, you're so and so from the game," and they're like, "Yeah, that's me. How do you know who I am?" Well, you're from the video game, and it happened to like a Lamar's voice actor.
Yeah, Lynn Johnson,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah. He tells like a whole story about like how he got the news that he got the part. Like they don't really tell people that you're in the game until
Hey,
later
Arthur.
on.
Come here a minute.
What is it?
Until they got the whole project finished at least.
Can I ask you
Yeah.
a favor?
Probably not.
No.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this
Oh.
upheaval can't have been
It's
easy
fucking
on the poor
tote.
kid.
Why?
The coattails
Because I'm
glitching.
your preferred nurse.
Because you do what you say. Please?
Okay. I'll take him in the morning.
Thank you.
Just because you said the boy might be mine, that doesn't mean it's actually mine. Ooh.
I'm saying she's not my love. She's just the girl who thinks that I'm the one.
Did you see him dip a little bit when he got out of bed? Morning, folks. Time to take little Jack down to the fishing hold. Sup, you little bastard. I mean, little son.
Little boy.
Too.
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're.
Sure.
It's about time that you.
Oh, young'un. You can come fishing with me. I only offered it to you.
Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go.
He
get
lied.
one.
It is not a fishing pole. He did not buy it from Bass Pro Shop. His ass is lying.
Well, best remember there, son, that this land is Bass Pro Fishing Shop land. And anything otherwise would be an enemy of the state.
We 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 pray to the pyramid.
Isn't that located in like Nevada?
No, Tennessee.
Tennessee, really?
I'm like a couple of hours away from it.
Bro, you wanna go meet up
I've
at
been-
the pyramid?
I was gonna say I've been thinking about making my pilgrimage to the pyramid to pay my respects.
Fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
I don't know.
about all that.
I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree.
I'm only 222 months old.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to work in it.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first. All right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Yeah. No Californians with Bluetooth speakers. No Instagram influencers. This is a good spot.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Very
I'm not
close.
sure.
How would you like to go for a swim?
Can you swim, boy? What do you mean you can't swim? And it's just that clip of John Wayne tossing a kid into the river.
Go get your mother. We're gonna toss her in too.
What are you doing? That boy can't swim. Oh my lord!
Oh wait, did I forget my fishing pole on the? Oh no. There it is. Yeah.
Where is the fishing pole?
That just magically pull out of my pants.
Need some bait.
You don't keep a fly fishing rod in your pants? What if there's a badass salmon out in the middle of the street? You gotta get it.
I'm just scared that it'll catch the wrong worm on the end.
It'll hook the wrong one-eyed fish.
Bring it forward and
Oh
smooth
god,
it
how
out.
terrible would that be?
I've gotten a fishing hook through my calf before, and that was killer.
God.
That shit hurted.
Wait for a fish to take the bait.
I remember once I accidentally smacked my brother in the face with the fishing pole. It didn't. It almost hooked. If it just scraped him a little bit on his like eyebrow,
Fish go for the bait,
but
so yank hard.
it didn't like get him good. So
Right, Uncle Arthur?
There.
I almost killed my brother.
Is it a big one?
See him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be.
There better be a fishing minigame in GTA 6 or I'm gonna lose my mind.
Wear 'em out
There,
first
there better be,
before
and
you
then
try reeling
also
in.
have the idea of throwing a grenade in there.
Don't
You can do that in this game.
we should really throw these smaller.
Like if you actually throw TNT into the water, it lowers your honor because it's like not a good way to get fish, but you totally can do it.
Right.
I want to make some.
But that would have to imply that Rockstar would add animals into the multiplayer too. They're not gonna add not that. Well, I hope they will, but
I'm gonna pick some.
after
of the red
GTA
stuff.
5, I doubt it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Apparently the online servers are so... I know a guy who does, like modding and stuff. He's been trying to get graphics overhauls to work online. Like he actually wrote a thing that bypasses the like security measures. He basically is just hacking to try to get his game to look better. And it keeps crashing every 5 seconds because multiplayer is just not optimized for anything.
Okay.
Like he was trying to play heists, and every 2 seconds it would crash because something would load in, and the game did not like it with the graphics mod.
See, yeah, I could see where that's a problem too.
And he was talking about how like the civilian density is the way it is because if there was any more civilians, everybody would be running at like 3 frames a second.
Right.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
You shut your goddamn mouth, boy!
Born as hell.
How about we start fishing for a boy named Jack?
You can get food for
I'm gonna
days.
throw you in the river and try to hook you back in. If I can't get you, you belong to the grizzly bears.
But until then, you just sit, wait, try not to worry.
Smack him with the pole.
Fish,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Well, you know, my dad always used to say a good day or a bad day fishing always beats a
Hey,
good
look
day of
at
work.
this.
And what?
This necklace
You
I
making
made.
flowers over there, boy?
Sure.
What a fine
Oh, look at the pretty little flower bracelet he
such
made.
complex circumstances.
Ah, shit, it's the feds.
Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
I ain't holding nothing.
Yes, Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit of a vape
Vanderlyn's
and just
most
say fuck the
trusted
feds.
associate. You
Fuck
read
the
the
feds.
files.
It's legal, bitch.
Typical street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton?
Sounds
Agent
like me.
Ross, Pinkerton Detective Agency.
He's literally me.
United States government. Nice to finally meet.
I could tell you guys aren't from around here by
You're a wanted
your nice
man, Mr.
shoes.
Morgan.
You got all your teeth.
$5,000 for your head alone.
You don't look like you suffered from the mumps.
For me?
It's a real bad disease around here.
Turn myself in.
We want Vanderlyn.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train
I hate that
belonging to
hairstyle.
Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that
Doesn't he have like the Hitler Youth haircut? I wasn't looking.
Kinda, yeah. It was like a slick back, like
Listen,
miniature.
this is my offer.
Buzz
Mr.
cut.
Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn.
Mr. Morgan.
You won't
Michio
Oh, I ain't
Yogon.
gonna swing anyways, Agent.
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong. Aside from not
I know you are
paying attention to
harboring
your
Dutch
rules.
Vanderlind
Spare
into the
me
floorboards.
the lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Calendar.
I want Christoph Waltz to be in a video game. I didn't even think
He was
about
pretty
that.
shot up by
He'd
the
be a
time
good
I
pick.
got to him.
He'd be a great voice actor, Jesus.
Yeah.
Really, it was more of a mercy kill.
Oh, his hat is
Slow,
like.
but merciful.
I'll shoot you!
Rich man's
I'll shoot you!
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die.
Look at my horse just doing his shakes in the
We're all
background.
gonna die, Agent.
He's saying, I am horse, look at me now. I am horse.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Your holster's clipping, Agent.
Kid, why you still
Oh yeah.
Who are they?
You might want to get that fixed.
No one to worry about. No one at all. Come on.
Take a good look at him,
Couple
Jack.
things and get home.
One day I want you to grow up, and I want you to shoot him in the back while he's fishing.
You're gonna do it while you're wearing my jacket too.
It's getting late, Jack.
I looked everywhere for a cowboy hat that looked like this one, and for the life of me, I could not find a leather one that looked like that. They were all like felt, and they were all really cheaply made.
Yeah.
'Cause I wanted to tie the cord around it too, and just leave it set on one of my displays that I got in my house, and I'm like, man, fucking, it's impossible.
Yeah, you gotta have it like tailor made from all the videos I've seen. Like people are like, yeah, it's kind of hard to find this hat, so I just went down to my local the hattery.
I went down to the local hatman, and I had him make me a hat.
I said, Hatman, can you make me a hat? And he said,
What did they
Hatman,
mean about Matt?
Hatman,
Is he in jail?
and he made me a hat.
Started convulsing really weirdly, but then the hat was there. I didn't understand how it got there.
Where he is.
As I was walking out, he expanded his mouth like 3 inches from the ground.
That's why you got all of us.
He unhinged his jaw like a snake and swallowed my money.
Yeah, how about that necklace? You still got it, right?
And then he gave me a good copy of Donkey Kong for the Nintendo 64.
It had a duct tape label that said, "Do not play."
It is.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Brung your bastard back.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Here's this little brat. Get him away from me. You don't like fishing. I don't like him.
That pretty. Not the lucky.
He didn't catch a goddamn thing. He just made flowers.
We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey,
Women fear me. Fish fear me.
Thanks.
Fish women fear me.
we got a problem or what? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Well, you followed back here.
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
They started telling me things about you I didn't even know.
Very funny.
They said your name wasn't
Is that
really
true?
Dutch.
Is that true, what you did with that donkey in Tijuana? Now, Arthur, I want you to shut up about that. That didn't happen.
I said we do nothing.
Is that why you want to go to Tahiti?
Trying to scare us.
To meet that same donkey down there?
We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains.
Oh, Dutch, if we keep turning corners, we're going to end up right back where we were. That's how corners work. I don't need you lecturing me about geometry, Arthur.
The only thing I know about corners is a horseshoe. They don't have corners. They just loop
They're
right back
completely
around.
round, John. Ah, fuck, you only got the silver. You gotta go back.
Oh. Damn. We'll deal with that shit later.
Arthur?
What's up, Charles? Is that... Oh. I didn't recognize Charles by what he was wearing. I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
You're not wearing your uniform.
Got the full message. What did you think?
I love Jose's
I
jacket.
think we're in real trouble.
Jose entirely is just
The
cool.
only way out is forward.
Cool old grandpa.
Don't you mean another model like him somewhere in the game?
No, in the first game, there's a voice actor who sounds remarkably like him.
Oh.
Not the same guy, though. And people are like, oh, it's Hosea, but like, well.
Kind of a house.
I don't know. A couple fellas I heard in town, they said
It's got 4 rooms. It's got 4 walls and a roof.
family local.
Sound familiar?
I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
So?
Maybe haunted by the late dead
They're
grandmother?
highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently. They're well hidden in the woods.
That sounds pretty dubious.
Has a pizza on the rooftop?
Yeah, it's dubious. but
They had to put up fences to stop people from throwing pizzas on the rooftop.
Have you seen those videos ever seen? Like, have you seen like the videos of the woman that actually lives there? Like, she just fucking hates everybody that comes by.
I mean, I would too,
Yeah, but like,
in complete honesty.
at what point do you just like give up on the house? Like, you know it's a really famous house, and you know people are just gonna keep coming by and trying to take pictures and throw pizza up on the roof.
In today's economy,
That's true. Yeah.
people can talk. If I'm a homeowner and I own my home and the bank don't own it, they'll throw pizzas all they want. I'm gonna just, scream at them. But shit, I'm not moving. I'm not going through all that. I heard that violin and I was immediately like, wait, what? Are we, like, when did it turn into The Last of Us?
No, this is the first of us.
That's like the one, just people can hit one note on a piano and I'll be like, Black Parade?
Espacio. Okay, we're pretty close now. Let's stop and go on foot from here. Just up the hill this way. Follow me.
It sounds like you're trying to come and kill me. I feel like this is an elaborate plan to shoot me.
Last time I followed a fella wearing a fruity little poncho into the woods, nothing good happened.
Should be able to get a good look at the place. I want to make sure we don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Apparently,
Oh,
this family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect. They really don't like outsiders, especially on their turf.
Well, you just keep selling me on this job, don't you?
Wasn't there a scene in Sopranos where they like took one of their own up to the mountains and tried to like shoot him?
it was I think he was like a Russian,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, the Pine Barrens.
You got your binoculars?
I'm gonna get into it this
You
year.
got your binoculars?
I can't sleep.
Arthur,
Pretty big bar.
We only walked a few steps. God damn.
There must be a lot of people living here. Large
Why is he whispering? You're like at least what 400 yards out.
Right.
in there. I ain't sure about this. I think we need to.
I mean, I'd rather. This is better than what they do in Call of Duty, where you'll be 2 feet away from somebody and be like, "Right, Soap, take him out.
The boot crap.
We're trying to be stealthy. Kill him now."
You want to hear a knock-knock joke? Knock, knock. Who's there? Dead soldier. Dead soldier who?
It's knife to meet you.
Now, Ghost, that wasn't really funny. It wasn't supposed to be funny. I knifed
Don't
him.
tell me. Don't make fun of my jokes.
Hey, keep it down. I hear voices.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Here's a little interesting bit of trivia. This segment of the game is actually based off of the Nicholasville, Kentucky Walmart.
You can hear what they're saying.
Everybody there speaks a weird modified version of English too.
Surprisingly, even the parking lot's bigger than half the state.
Stay quiet.
That's the only Walmart I've ever been in where the fucking electronics section is in the middle of the store.
Where you been now?
Wow.
Yeah, no, it was really weird when I went in the first time.
I's gone but 10 minutes I was.
You can hollygag all the all day long, cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What? Oh, Edie, get all the jam.
You shut your gulp, or I'll flag her your felt, I will.
I'll pelt you with my harder potatoes.
What are they, fucking Sims?
Understand what they're saying?
Not much of it.
Do I shoot him?
I told you about the Simlish version of that one country song, right?
I'll create a little distraction.
No.
Oh, so they did. Luke Bryan, the country singer, did a cover of "Country Girl"
Uh-huh.
in Simlish for The Sims 3, and I've been listening to it nonstop because I heard it on a video on Instagram where this guy's like, "I've been sitting in this shop for too long, and I think I've sprayed too much brake cleaner because the music sounds like this now." And it's just like Luke Bryan going, "I'm a limo boom and not Victor." It's like just gibberish. It's just the greatest thing ever.
That reminds me of like the Sim speech of like was it Black Eyed Peas? The scoop of Scarlet, the scoop of Scarlet,
They really do be getting stupid. No, they lit the barn on fire.
Oh shit!
Okay. Violence time.
Watch out for the potato guns!
Now, why did that guy jump on the roof of a burning structure?
Just trying to be cool.
He's like, I'm just gonna shoot dives off of this. It's going to be so cool. The game really wants you to shoot Javi in the back of the fucking head.
Oh shit! Ezekiel, get the potato cannon!
Let's kill these bastards so we can raise another barn.
Okay, I need my rifle. Fuck the pistol.
Honestly, Dutch does have a point. Society was so much better when we could just fucking murder each other like this.
God damn. Oh, they took my hat! God damn it! I'm going in. Bro,
Through the door! Oh shit, you're getting your... Jesus! He turned you into paste!
I I was hoping that they were closer to the door, but I didn't think I was gonna run right past
They
them.
were right through the door. In a blind corner where you couldn't possibly have checked for them when you went in.
Then you jump them, okay?
It was so dark I couldn't see.
Man, this combat thing is kind of stressful and dangerous.
I'm gonna go 2 guns. This is the only game in recent years that I've ever seen where they still use dual wielding.
Untrue, Modern Warfare 2.
Oh well, I did play that one.
And Modern Warfare 1.
I did play that. I don't.
You shouldn't.
Oh.
You shouldn't. Right now, there's a really bad bug where if you shut it down, sometimes it crashes your whole fucking PC.
What?
That happened to me and my friend 3 times last night.
Wow.
And I know it's not my machine because it's his too, and he's got a way better computer than I do.
That's fucking hilarious.
It sucked. It scared the shit out of me.
Should probably eat something. My health is pretty low right now.
I got a bullet hole. I'm gonna stuff it with canned peaches.
It's an old remedy.
Put some dirt in it.
So you're just not gonna kill that guy, are you?
Wait, you're expecting an AI companion in a modern video game to pull their weight?
I would hope they would pull something. I don't know.
Again, he almost got himself killed.
There we go.
Was muzzle awareness not taught back in these days? I mean, I'm pretty sure even a moron could figure out the bullet comes out the end with the hole in it. Don't cross in front of it.
Actually, do I got a dynamite? I'm throwing dynamite.
You got 1 dynamite.
I gotta make it count. That'll get close.
Arthur, you need to pull out the dynamite. Granata! That only killed one of them.
But it must have disoriented the other one.
Oh, the other one's probably on the floor wondering what the fuck just happened.
That one was literally walking around in complete... Like, he had tinnitus in one ear, I bet. Okay, I'm going to the barn.
Into the pitch black barn.
Oh!
It's a sniper! Ow.
Look up one super to Django. He shoots the woman, and she goes flying.
Say goodbye to Miss Hattie. Bye, Miss Hattie.
Let's check in there first.
Well, we already checked in the barn. I cleared it.
Oh, you see, Javier is actually smarter than you.
Oh.
Because he's the only one who can find the thing.
No. The thing that he probably saw before.
Yeah.
Has to be under here.
Has to be under here, yeah.
I could store it.
No?
Move it then.
There's not a single other place that you... Who are you talking to, Javier? Is this Arthur in the room with us?
Javier, there was no Arthur. It was all us.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It was just you, me, Dutch,
told
and
you
that's
I was in
it.
trouble, didn't I?
There were no Lennys, there were no Charles, there were no Abigails.
Split up. I'll meet you back at camp.
Sounds good.
Oh god, and it starts.
No. No.
Just a little cough, right?
You stop that now.
It's got a little tickle in the back of the throat.
He says, it must be the pollen.
Oh shit! he was sleeping. He took a nap.
Oh, would you shut up?
This is not even my horse. Hold on.
This is my horse now.
I'm gonna slam it to a tree. Alright, I'm gonna go find my real horse. He'll be alright.
Yeah, he sounded fine. There's only like 3 cracked vertebrae.
Alright. It's the leg you gotta watch out for, or else you gotta put it down.
That's why you gotta start training rams.
Yeah. Go right into battle. What should we do? Should we do an Albert mission, or should we do a? We're definitely not doing a Micah mission. Actually, fuck it. We're doing the train heist. Fuck it. It's right here. But what was I asking earlier? Yeah, I was asking like, is there still a chance that they could still expand?
Oh no,
this?
absolutely not. They've forgotten the online component of this game entirely. They made this one and shoved it out, and they did not care.
Damn. It would have been great too. Like we had the idea, like to make a fortress or make some sort of like ranch that we could just control over.
Yeah, no, like a post-game sort of like farming sim thing would have been cool. But no, we got GTA Online updates.
Yeah.
Did you like those?
I saw a Batmobile and many jetpacks and jet bikes and Tron bikes and stuff that make it look like Saints Row 3.
Yeah. Saints Row 3 is the game that it really should be trying to emulate.
Obviously not its own thing, and being separate from something that died years ago.
Oh Jesus! Have you played the new Saints Row?
I played Saints Row 4, and that's about it. And Get Out of Hell.
Oh, so you didn't play Saints Row?
No, I didn't play the remake because I heard it was that bad.
It's not great.
The only like funny thing that I saw from it was they had a whole gimmick of like if you're in a co-op together, they asked the question of like who's actually in control, and they both just ignored the actual question because it'd be too meta. But I heard it's just LOL, the millennials, right?
Yeah, no, it's super like it's trying way too hard to pander to people who like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it could have been really interesting if they actually did anything good with that story, but for the most part, everybody's just an unlikable, like weird, like I don't know how to describe them.
Like, if your whole thing wasn't you're trying to
Hey, your check engine light on your horse is on.
Oh yeah. Forgot I gotta feed him. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna give you a little brush, and that's it. Not like I like your horse. Not like I named it.
You're just my trusty steed. That's it.
Trust the steed with benefits, and that's it.
There's a story from the development of this game where the guy who played Arthur, whose name I forgot right now, what the fuck is his name? Roger.
Oh,
I don't know. Anyway, he was at a panel. He was talking about how like he was doing the horse lines, and that they had to go back and dub over them because the first batch sounded too like sensual.
What? Oh.
Yeah, because he didn't really know what to do. They weren't giving him any directions. He was just going like, "It's okay, girl." He was like really getting into it. It sounded really greasy, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to re-record these." And he's like, "Okay."
I would have loved them to have kept it, or like at least save the sound for that. You know how many? You could definitely make a I was gonna say SMR. No,
ASMR.
yeah, with just his voice alone, I'm willing to bet.
Oh god, no! I don't want Arthur Morgan whispering in my ear. I would prefer him to not do that.
Vanderlyn, Pinkertons.
Oh,
You and me, Dutch.
I can feel his stubble touching my ear. I don't want that.
Tahiti.
No, thank you. Roger Clark. That's the guy who played Arthur Morgan.
Ah, okay.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Has he been in anything else besides this, or is he just like John, where like, yeah, this is a one-time thing?
I think he's been in a couple things, and recently he's been asked to do a lot more work because of this game. But I'm not really sure.
I would love to see him more stuff. If you can recast him into a different role for a different property, what would you recast him as?
Halo announcer probably or something, or like a DLC pack, or you know, they in Call of Duty Ghosts they did something really interesting where they let you buy different announcer voices. One of them was Snoop Dogg, the other was Arlie Ermy, and like I want them to bring that back, but with just like the sillier, you know, like have a fucking cowboy voice. It's just double kill, triple kill, enemy airstrike inbound. I'd like that.
Yeah, you know, I would see him. I remember Titanfall had that thing where you can select your AI's voice.
Oh yeah.
I would love him as an AI.
He's a fucking Titan. If Halo Infinite was any good, it could be one of your AI voices for that, but that game wasn't good.
It felt like there was still stuff missing from it. Someone said
It absolutely is. The game was super rushed.
I'm still hoping out for something in the future, but I feel like that's not gonna happen because they would have already pulled out something or at least announced something by now. So
Well, there was a recent thing they put out on like Twitter or something.
Really?
Let me see if I can find it and read it. Yeah.
And I don't care about the multiplayer at this point. The multiplayer is dead to me.
Multiplayer was fun, but like, it's just I play different games now.
Yeah.
343 Industries. Halo and Master Chief are here to stay. 343 Industries will continue to develop Halo now and in the future, including epic stories, multiplayer, and more of what makes Halo great. Pierre Heinz, studio head.
Oh, okay. So they are going to continue the story. Okay.
That's that maybe possibly. I don't know. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Just take your time. Don't try to put anything out.
Again, hire me as a creative director. I know everything about everything in Halo. I literally know all the lore.
Right.
This is just me. This is literally me standing in the middle of the woods, quick drawing and shooting bombs.
Trying to do the.
I just fucking shot myself.
I can hear the police report. Yeah, he was in the middle of the woods trying to be Revolver Ocelot and shot himself in the foot.
Calm down. You better sleep with your eyes open. Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
You Peaky Blinders cosplaying motherfucker.
I love you, Arthur. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please. Yeah?
Boom.
Grow up.
Holy shit, Arthur! You hit a jar from 10 meters away.
It's unbecoming.
That's incredible. You're like a marksman.
What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men. Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along. Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're
yeah.
Fair enough. Anyway, Arthur,
shit on Micah.
with me. In fact, don't tell me. I already know.
Boy, your mustache looking like a couple of wisps of hair just clinging to your fucking lip.
When your mother named you, they must have had low expectations, Micah.
They couldn't even finish your name, Micah.
Who are you? I'm the future.
Micah.
Micah.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up.
You got a little phlegm every time I say your name, Micah.
Micah. Micah.
Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid? I'm coming, John. On the job. I said you weren't.
You better not be.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am.
We need your
It ain't time for that yet.
we need your head in the game. I mean, we need you to be our bullseye. No, I mean,
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
we don't want to miss any shots. I mean, god damn it.
Let's go. Run some luck. Yep.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Can I just like ram this into a tree and then blow up?
You can slam John's head into a sign and he'll fly off, and it's really funny every single time.
Follow the trail southwest.
I think it's up here someplace. If you get close enough to it, you can smack John and he flies off.
Oh, I want to see.
The tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently,
It'll be on your left side.
Oh, like that tree?
No, it's a sign.
Oh, okay.
It's like an actual road sign on the road, and you can smack him into it and he flies off. It's really funny.
Yeah, we're doing it. Doing it.
just the action that requires a brain. What's wrong with the road?
Shut up, John.
You're a funny fella.
I'm glad Sean thought that was funny.
You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar.
Oh, I see it.
Breakfast in the morning.
Towards roads.
Failed successfully.
Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something.
Oh my god!
That could
What's,
put you out of
what,
commission for the
why do we have a gang? Oh, it's our horses.
It's your horse.
Forgot they were with us.
They're gonna mug you.
some blood in me veins.
Get on!
Forgot how to live.
I blame you two for resting.
There you go, John.
Far too much.
I blame you for getting hit in the head, John.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. And
No,
look at me.
not this time.
No, it really doesn't.
That's good business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say,
Not the dog, please.
slow down.
Fuck you. I'm not slowing down. We got time to keep.
Damn you tree. Sulky, angry, scarface. A right barrel of laughs.
Scarface. See, that's a good name. They should make a movie about it.
You deal with the engineer.
What's a movie? You know, one of those moving pictures.
Are you talking about magic?
No. See, we saw one down at the pornography.
The wagon over the tracks.
Oh yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
We handle this right.
I don't think Scarface would make too good of one of them. That'd be a bit of a weird one.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
I'm gonna wear my
Do
mask.
or die with you. I like it.
Therefore, it knows to stop because of the pandemic. Which has.
Social distancing, please. This shot is so fucking cool. Right. Come on.
I think I took a snap of this once.
Yeah.
Paper.
This is dope. Right there.
Yeah.
That's the shot.
What's going on here? What's going on?
There's a guy with a rifle standing in front of you. What do you think is happening?
Put the money in the bag. Put the money.
Put the money in my ass! Fuck!
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
Would you like fries with that? Oh God! I'm really nervous. It's my first time robbing a train. Can you tell?
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot.
Ow.
Everything you
No, he's dead.
got, fast.
Nobody move. Nobody get hurt.
Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
This church is funded by your donations.
I ain't got nothing. Wanna have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Put your money in the communion basket, damn it. We need a new roof.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
We're with the government. We just want
IRS, open up.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
We just want your tax money. It's tax season.
Your mother sent you $600 on Cash App and you didn't declare it.
Now, if you have any dependents, that is also sufficient on your next return.
You sure about that?
What do you mean nobody told you how to do your taxes? That's not our responsibility. You're going to jail.
I don't care if you're a single family resident. If she lives with you, it still counts.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Don't.
Tax man.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy.
And when they ask who robbed you, let them know it was the TurboTax gang.
You tell them it was the Federal Reserve.
You're fine.
What is it? You alright?
Yeah, you're being cool. All these people back here are really relaxed. Oh, well,
I didn't mean to do that.
You just evil maxed for a second there. You unlocked the dead ability for that.
Well, fail successfully, as I said. Well, keep your head down.
John, he literally just held you. It's not that bad. You can get up and fight. Please do it. He gave you a nice little cuddle. That's good. It's fine.
Can you provide the cover?
Try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
That's not how it works.
Well, we got cigars, peaches.
It's too bad that I already have enough of this stuff.
Right.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
I couldn't possibly fit another cigar in my satchel.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know
We're gonna steal the mail.
some decent stuff.
Ah, yes, a credit card bill.
We should probably be going now.
A Christmas letter with money in it from Grandma.
That's my biggest fear. Is my mom always sends me Christmas cards with like stuff in it. This year it was gift cards, and I'm always terrified that it's gonna get stolen. Because the mail carriers in my area are like actual scumbags.
Yeah, and I don't trust the American Postal Service.
Oh no, you shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. They're one of the many federal agencies on my list of people I think should be defunded.
I honestly hear when people say, save the U.S. Postal Service. Okay, well, give me a reason for them to be saved, and I will gladly say save the Postal Service.
Exactly, but if they can't get my package to me on time, and if they lose it, and they just don't do anything about it, then, fuck them.
I ordered, a really cool, cap one year, and the U.S. Postal Service, mail guy decided to shove it in the mailbox and it fucking bent. And I fucking hate you guys.
I can't tell if it's the postal service itself that causes people to go crazy or if it's crazy people want to be postal workers, but they're all like that.
Right.
There's a reason the phrase is called going postal, because it used to be an epidemic of people going into the postal service and killing their coworkers and shit.
I mean, that's fucked up, but
yeah.
I'm at best laughing at how we get the origin of some words.
No, it's okay. We can think people killing their coworkers is funny. This is a free country. This stream does not condone shooting up your place of work, schools, businesses, federal agencies, or church groups.
Or bank depositories. Or
Yeah, no, for real. Do not tell them that we sent you.
right. Come on, bye.
Come on. Let's go. Stay with me.
And this is the part where I will probably end up fucking crashing into something.
Did you see how cool I look standing on top of that oil tanker horse? I was sitting up there going, God damn, I'm so badass.
I call it oil tanking. It's the new prank of the year.
Oil tank prank gone wrong.
The Paul brothers wants to buy the rights to me.
I saw a clipping from a newspaper in 1897 that said best gorilla joke of 1897. And it was, did you hear about the gorilla that escaped the zoo? And the guy goes, no, I didn't. And he goes, because I'm a silent gorilla. And then it literally fucking says muffled sounds of gorilla violence.
That's great.
I am a quiet gorilla.
That proves that, like, comedy has
people shit posted in newspapers back then.
They definitely shit posted back then, because, like, even in politics, they shit posted. Like,
oh yeah. You got the famous case of the Union remaking Dixie with lyrics to talk about how shitty the South is.
Didn't, like, Teddy Roosevelt get call, like, one of his, like, competitors, like, something on the lines like poopy head or something like that, or like ship.
That's within the realm of possibility, honestly.
I don't know.
I wouldn't doubt it for a moment.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from
Got a hole in my hat.
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Remember, we are just regular government officials, not federal government officials.
Sorry, what'd you say? Mister? You said what's killing you? What is killing you?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I got a bounty. I probably need to pay that off with the money I just stole. Was that $100 yet? See, I don't like the font, the red lettering on like the black background on that, because it's hard.
Yeah, it definitely is sort of invisible. And like hard to read at times.
Which is weird, because that's like one of the first few things that you learn in color theory. Is if red on black, it does not match. Blue on yellow, it's not good fella.
Yeah. Yeah, no, what is it? In my comic bubble recently, in my comic, I recently did a part where there was like somebody talking on the radio, but they're a Ukrainian, so I was like, I'm gonna make it the colors of the Ukrainian flag, their little text bubble. It's only one time, and like it looked like absolute dog shit. I'm like, oh, this is bad.
Right.
I'm changing this immediately. Actually, I didn't change it. It's in the published thing. I love the clouds in this game.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Reminds me of the good skies in good old Michigan. Oh.
What is? My mom was talking about. My mom's looking at like getting a house in Wisconsin because my sister's gonna work there, and we were sitting there looking at properties on the. Oh Lord.
Oh.
Not a word about this, or I'll find you and take that tongue.
Hold on, I gotta reload.
Well.
But no, I was sitting there fucking looking at it, and it's like there was a farmhouse with like 10 acres and a barn and a garage and all that shit. But they took drone video, and it was on a cloudy day, and I was sitting there looking at it, I'm like, this just looks like Ukraine.
Wow.
It fucking did, because it's all cloudy and there's like ditches dug all over the place and there's like just a bunch of junk cars sitting in a driveway. I'm like, yep. If you told me that was a photo from fucking Donetsk, I would have been like, yeah, that fits.
So that means if you want to pose as a war-torn hero,
yeah, go film in Wisconsin or Michigan.
right.
There's a part that my buddy lives in Ontario, and he was sending me pictures of this industrial zone near him, and I'm like, dude, that's just Tarkov. What the fuck are you doing?
It's no wonder, like, a lot of films are filmed in Michigan, just because of a lot of abandoned, like, factories or warehouses. It's one of the reasons why, hell, even Transformers is always filmed every year, almost here. I don't know if they filmed this time around for the new Transformers, but yeah, no. If you want like a good place to film your disaster story or your like action story, just go to Michigan. We have fun.
Post-apocalyptic fiction.
Right. Didn't I even tell you like the creators of The Last of Us was inspired by a mall around here?
Yeah, yeah. Didn't they fucking film like the Fallout series in Detroit?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Or did I I must have I must be misremembering that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Literally, we have abandoned lots or abandoned like.
Oh no, it was filmed in Jersey.
Okay, okay. Close enough. Close enough.
Yeah, and Newark does look like Megaton.
Yeah. Didn't I tell you what would be like a really cool idea is they do a expansion of like a ghoul that like opens up a what's it, Spirit of Halloween, because he's still
Spirit of Halloween.
Yeah.
These used to be all the rage back in the day.
Like even in like a post-apocalyptic scenario, there's always going to be a Spirit of Halloween open somewhere. Be amazing. Oh god. See, I love the like seashores in this as well. Like how.
Yeah, no, the beach, everything in this game just looks amazing.
Like how it's just like, it's not exactly like a luxury like beach, but it's just a muggly.
This is a beach my family and I would have hung out at when I was a kid.
Right.
Like it's out in the middle of nowhere, so there's no people, and you just fucking hang out. Cool.
What do you think you're doing here?
Riding my horse.
Gentlemen, get the hell out of here.
You want to leave here. I'm about done being polite.
Well, no, there's no need to get violent.
Oh fuck! I'm dying. Oh.
You are. Oh.
Oh.
Right in the third eye, right in the pineal gland. Connection to the light severed.
Oh god. Well, I was going to eat my beans. Isn't that how it works? I eat my beans and it protects my skull.
That's what the first thing they teach you in combat first aid is that you eat beans.
Well, fuck those guys. Apparently I can't ride my horse in a free area.
I can't ride my horse on the beach in the early morning and wistfully stare at the ocean. You can't have shit in this country.
Can't whisper sweet nothings into my horse's ear saying, "You're a beautiful horse."
You're a good horse. That's a good horse. Yeah. Welcome to ASMR Hour with me, Arthur Morgan.
Yes, eat that carrot. Eat it.
This here is the action of a single-action revolver.
That sounded like I broke it.
Oh,
no, I didn't. I was fucking. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. No, it just sounded like I broke it because the fucking hammer didn't cock back all the way.
like,
Oh, that's hilarious.
I can only imagine, like during the ASMR, it's like,
Here. I broke my fucking revolver. We'll be right back after these messages.
He's so calm Even
Turns off the stream. Fuck!
welcome to ASMR. I tried to fix my gun. But damn,
Did not work, so now I need to go buy a new one, but we'll do that later.
in the heat of anger, I stubbed my toe on the side of a bench. I honestly want to kill myself right now. That painful. Oh, that's poor bastard.
Oh no, this isn't the guy that gets it super bad.
Oh, this is okay.
No, you just gotta help him.
It's real, man.
But you gotta let him talk about it first.
Yeah.
You can't hop right into action. You gotta hear him out.
We gotta close up the wound.
I gotta suck the venom out. Sir, it's a bear trap. I gotta suck the venom out.
Grab something for the blood.
Oh, we gotta amputate it to avoid the gangrene.
Done for you, saved me. Thank you.
No, thank you.
My bad for the trouble, though.
What the fuck?
I was gonna shoot his leg off.
I'm gonna take a minute now.
Oh, here you go. Have some whiskey.
For the pain.
That'll only make it worse. I did all I could, so. You have a good one now. Poor bastard.
I did all I could.
But you didn't do nothing. I did all I could. Actually, I would love to see him play in anything in the future of The Last of Us. I feel like he'd make a good, like... If they have to go, like, south of the border, or something like that. Oh, is this the one that falls on the guy? Yeah!
Don't just stand there. Come on, somebody, give me a hand with this. Get this off me.
Am I supposed to help? Oh, okay. Oh. I thought I had to watch them do it. This is why you should never be a lumberjack.
Yeah, honestly, you know, arborist is a good career choice for people who like working in the woods, but it's also very, very rough. It can kill you.
Mm-hmm.
It can also drive you completely mad.
Cause don't you have to like travel out of like the city area? Like you gotta live.
Yeah, they don't have logging camps in the middle of Whole Foods, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you there. Thanks for the help.
Do I get paid?
You treat your workers like shit. It's none of your business how I run my site.
Well, you gotta pay the man. Oh, here you go, buddy. Here's $5.
Yeah, Foreman's a real.
You go buy yourself a mansion with that.
This should help you get back on your feet.
Thanks, mister. You're a good man.
That's worth a lot in this time. Sally, it is though. If you were to go back in time with the money that you have right now, what would you do with that money?
Buy a horse, and that's it, because that's probably all I have the money for. I was talking to, I think it wasn't in your server. I was talking to somebody about, like, how guns used to be way cheaper in the day. Like, there was a fucking sales mail order catalog my grandma had, where they were talking about selling, like, G3s and FALs for $180, and you could ship them right to your door with no background check. I'm like, God. That's what they were talking about when they said America used to be great. $160 for a 308 semi-auto. God damn. Now they're $1,800 and you can't fucking hardly get them because everywhere they are, they're sold out. Because people are like, oh, it's the gun consumer people are the worst. I hate them. I could rant for ages about consumerists in the firearms community. This such stupid shit gets made and people still buy it. I got a couple patches that I was lucky enough to scoop up from like a drop. This company was like, yeah, we make specialty patches and blah blah blah, and the graphics are real cool. And like I bought them for $30, and now they're like worth $120 just because they don't make them anymore. And I'm like, well, I should probably sell them. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Here, I'll be right back.
God damn it, the game won't let me kill him. Well, there goes that mission. Actually, is there a way we can set up camp? Yeah, let's set up camp. He'll be back. I just want to set up camp for now. Stay till noon? Oh, what time is it? Jesus. Well, then let's sleep till noon. Actually, I should go get something to eat real quick. Scared off Mike.
Good.
Now the game is 15% better. It was already at 150.
I want to get into modding for this game so I can reskin one of Arthur's shirts to say I paused my game to be here.
Oh, speaking of mods, since we're in the craze of fans can make better things than the actual company.
Yep.
Since the Fallout series has got a bunch of launches for like better expansions, what would be a picture-perfect expansion for this game?
Like a community-made expansion?
Yes.
I don't know. Add back all the content they cut out of this fucking game. There's like a ton of shit that's cut out of this game that's still in the code.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like there's lines for Arthur being able to take side quests in the area of the game you only unlock after you beat it.
You want rescuing again, do you?
Wow.
No. I got a plan.
Oh, I thought it was Resident
Evil. Meaning you were supposed to be able to go back there as Arthur.
Like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
And then Guarma used to be like a free roamable island and stuff.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy.
When I first played this game, I legitimately thought they got Stephen Ogg to come back and play him. And that he was just doing a weird voice.
Right.
But apparently Stephen Ogg's relationship with Rockstar is very rocky.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it so much, watching him get fed up with people calling him Trevor. And he just goes on like 5-minute schizo rants in his car about how like, I'm not a cartoon character, I'm a real person and I'm an actor. And I play parts that are completely different. And that's not the only thing I've done.
I understand his frustration, but at the same time,
I love it because I don't like it's hypocritical of me, but I really don't like GTA fans.
Okay.
So what's the deal with this coach?
So watching them be like, oh, he should just accept it. He's mad because he's popular because of a video game. It's like, nah, you guys are just a bunch of like bugmen who just talk constantly about meme shit.
Right. Stop. First of all, stop going up to him and asking him to crush your head or something like that, or call you something.
You know what? I'm thinking now. You remember that clip of him walking up to that guy? Go fuck yourself! I'm thinking that was like an actual outburst.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know what? It's understandable too, because it's that reaction of that video of the brony going up to like the podium of the creator.
Are you talking about the one where he goes up and he's like, now I know there's some lesser desirable parts of the fandom that portray you as like a molester, and she goes, no, we're not talking about that yet.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's funny as fuck. That one's really good.
Like, it's that same energy where it's like, okay, you want to talk about my other properties or other things? We could talk about that, but can we not be weird about it? Because if I was in that same shoes, I would probably.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, what? I'm a voice actor for a child's cartoon, and somebody just said the word rapist and molester in my presence.
Right.
Like, are you joking with me about this? You think you're having a laugh? Do you think this is funny?
I'm a joke to you. I'm a clown. I amuse you.
Do I fucking amuse you? Funny how, huh? Like a fucking clown? I'd like to see a Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead type game about Mafia, except not Mafia game.
So
does that an English sentence? Me money, need now, me money, me.
Oh, because Charlie was a bastard, man.
Dennis is a bastard, man.
A little bit. Hold tight. Which way will
What does that say? Worm hat? Yeah, it says worm hat. What is a denim chicken, Charlie?
People's needs.
The one thing I will say about Velma, right? I haven't watched it, but I love the casting of Glenn Howerton as fucking Freddy.
Yeah.
Look, there they are.
I was about to say he's the most normal person in that show that I've seen so far. Like, even his voice actor is pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah.
But did you hear the rumors that are spreading around about Shaggy's girlfriend?
No.
Ooh, yes. So apparently.
Are you talking about that meme image that people keep sending about Shaggy getting Velma pregnant and them having Scooby-Doo as a child?
No. That was fucked up. I know exactly. Because it's funny that you mentioned that. The moment I saw that image, I was on like chat with Augie, and I just bursted out into laughter. She's like, "What are you laughing at?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing. Just pregnant Scooby Velma."
You have to see this. You have to see this.
But no, it's one about like the rumor running around that Shaggy's going to have a love interest in the show, and can you guess what her name is going to be?
Scooby?
With an I.
Oh. Can we send these people to the penis explosion chamber and have their penises exploded immediately?
Yeah, no, like it's
bro, like I don't get it. I get like an adult-oriented Scooby-Doo would be really fucking cool. I appreciate the notion of that a lot because I love Scooby-Doo.
Right.
But like, holy shit! Is there a way they could have done it any better? Maybe
they definitely could have done it better, but they choose to go about it that makes me think that it wasn't originally supposed to be a Scooby-Doo show. It's just Scooby-Doo was so happened attached to it. Like I'm sure that the voice.
Yeah, it was probably Rick. It was probably another Rick and Morty ripoff at first.
Probably, yeah. I was gonna say like the voice actress.
Oh boy! Speaking of Rick and Morty, do we want to talk about Justin Roiland real quick? Because there's new allegations. I don't know if you saw them. They're probably very fake, but I screenshotted them.
Okay. More than the domestic abuse.
Let's just say the word jailbait comes up an awful lot in some text threads that I've seen on the internet.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, sorry. At the airport, it's allegedly. This is hearsay and rumor. Lawyers, attorneys, don't come for me. Allegedly, this was posted on Twitter by a fake satire account. And I have no relation to Justin Roiland or any of the properties that he works on, nor am I making any allegations. However, this funny little meme I found on the internet goes, "Oh yeah, sorry at the airport. It's insane in the membrane. What time is it there now? 11:37. Ooh, that's so late. It's so late. I'm so Chinese." And the person replies back, "I have school tomorrow." And he goes, "Oh, school tomorrow? Oh no. You should just run away from home and go into..." I can't actually say the next thing without violating terms of service.
Okay.
It's probably fake, but I did think it was kind of funny.
It might be fake. Because I remember like Dan Harmon like had like another.
Oh no, it's real.
Is it real?
The allegations are real. The messages might not be, but the allegations are very real.
Oh no, Justin!
Oh jeez, Rick, we're gonna go to jail forever. Don't worry about that, Morty. You shouldn't have fucking messaged her. You should have used an alternate account, Morty. You're fucking.
Oh God, Morty, we're gonna be one of those storyboards of us talking about the conversation in the courtroom. It's gonna be all over CNN, Fox.
He voice acts his own trial. He takes the, will the defendant Justin Roiland please come to the stand? Oh, okay. So like I was messaging this person and like they started talking to me and I was like, hey, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. And he turns to his other side and he goes, "Now you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're dumb and you're stupid. You got no idea what's going on. You shouldn't have done these things."
You don't.
His lawyer's like, "As you can clearly see, he's clinically insane. He should not stand trial." Oh, you hit that guy in a vital, but it didn't kill him.
Oh, it did. It didn't.
No, he's gonna play an animation, I think. No, he fell down. Sometimes if you hit him and it's a deep red hit marker, they play like an animation where they spend like a couple minutes dying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I fucking love this game. I think shit like that's so like I don't sit there and go, "Yeah, I fucking love blood and murder and violence," but like it's really cool when I can feel like a piece of shit for killing somebody in a game.
At least it's just like the only cool aspect of Last of Us 2 was them adding in the feature. If you shoot them off, they start screaming in horror.
And then the combat dialogue half the time is like, "Oh fuck, they got Sarah! You motherfucker!" They did the same thing in The Division, except there was only one voice line. Do you remember it?
No.
It was, "Oh fuck, they got Alex!"
What?
The rioters every couple seconds would say that. The rioter faction, every time you shouted, "Oh shit, they got Alex!"
Oh my God.
Come on, I'm happy to do it myself.
Oh, shut up, Micah.
I think Oh, well, did you do it?
I thought I did.
Micah, could you do it? Can you please?
So, shoot a lock.
Go on, then.
I'm shooting a lock, goddammit.
This game is bugged.
There we go. God.
Holy shit, that was the world's most resilient lock.
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox.
A river full of potato soup.
Look at that.
There's nothing but potatoes everywhere.
Here.
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said.
Yeah, you and your communist ideals, Morgan.
If I go back...
Socialized healthcare, Mr. Morgan, really?
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
Just fucking shoot his arms off. If I go back to that lockbox and you haven't donated a cent, I'm coming for your ass, Micah. You and the entire...
You think the IRS thing was just for them? No, it is not. I am dead serious about those tax collections.
Every time I go back to the fucking campsite, it's hundreds of dollars donated by me and only like 5 cents by like a random NPC. Fuck.
Yeah, they only match you. They only match you like 2% of what you actually do.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, you pull all the weight in the camp. You should be running that motherfucker.
And we're pulling the weight for something that's not even gonna matter. We're all dead.
I know, when I found out that camp customization didn't mean jack shit, I just stopped immediately. Somebody was like, this doesn't help you, and I'm like, okay, I'm done.
It just looks cool before you die. It makes you look like you had something there and you all lost it in one day.
It gives you... I mean, it does kind of give you something to feel grief over at the end.
Yeah.
That's our phantom pain! Oh, Jesus, man. No, okay, the community... If the community could get... Or if they were going to make an expansion to anything, they need to finish Metal Gear Solid 5 the way it was supposed to be.
Oh, yeah. Like, do that mission where it's like,
The Mission 52, and then all the shit they planned after that, because there's still so much that they didn't wrap up.
Because it was a great idea, having a whole island that's almost like, was it Lord of the Flies?
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. But, well, you know what? That's fine. They're going to just make a pachinko machine. Don't we all love pachinko machines?
I love pachinko. I sentence you to 30 years in the Plinko mines.
No.
Millions must Plinko.
Do I want to do it? I don't want to do an Albert mission. An Albert mission sucks.
Because that just means you gotta take photos of animals.
I don't want to do that. Let's go find John and Valentine.
John Marston.
Speaking of Valentine, the single people, what are we doing for
Valentine? Valentine, here's a little U.S. Geography lesson for you, is based off of a lot of the cattle towns in Wyoming. To the point where, like, even today you can go there and there's still places that look like that.
Really?
Yeah, it's really fucking dope.
Oh. Would you buy an entire western town?
You're asking this?
Yeah.
You're asking me this dumbass question? Of course I would! Jesus, that would be so cool!
What would you fill it up with? What would you do with it?
I would fill it with mannequins dressed like the people that I know from my real life. And I would talk to them like they were actually real.
I don't know, it pictures you in the middle of town with a jacuzzi full of liquor, pouring liquor into the mannequin's mouth.
There's a town in Idaho called Silver City, and I keep telling everybody I talk to about it because it's just a really cool place. But it's an old mining town that probably for silver, if I had to assume. I don't actually know what they mined up there, but it's completely abandoned now, but it's still maintained by like the locals who have vacation homes up there and shit. Yeah. And in the winter, nobody's really living up there because it's so isolated from society. Like, you gotta go, I think, I'm not sure how long the drive is, but it's a good 45-minute drive if you're being careful, which you should, because there's cliffs on either side of you. And then, but like, they leave somebody up there for the fucking winter to take care of the town.
What? Really? Huh.
Yeah, the last guy who did it, he retired when he was like 65 because he couldn't do it anymore. And in his office, there's a fucking photo of the poster of The Shining. It's the fucking coolest thing ever. He took it in stride. He was a really cool guy. I met him once.
Wow.
I wanted to do that job, but there's like no way in hell I would survive a winter alone. It's 240 days that you have to spend alone in the woods. I would absolutely go insane.
Nah. I'd be scared shitless and scared of like some fucking animal or.
Fuck, you're out there in the middle of the woods. All you hear is help. Help!
Hello there.
Ellen.
Have you seen those videos of like supposed like fucking creatures in the woods mimicking human speech?
Yeah, I've definitely seen that one viral video where it's the guy like silhouette in the distance, asking for help, and the guy's like, "Who are you?" And he just says help on repeat.
I don't like that image I got from that. I've never seen that video, but the mental image of that, like a silhouette against the skyline, just standing there going, "Help! Help!" No.
I'm staying completely away from that.
There's a fucking video I saw, and if it's not edited, it's the scariest thing on the planet, but it's this woman going out in the backyard of her house in, like, Maine or something, and you hear somebody say help, and it sounds super far away, but it's not occluded by distance. So like it's not echoing and it's not bouncing off any of the environment around it, meaning it's close to the camera but it sounds far away.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that.
So something has managed to learn how to sound exactly like a person in the distance calling for help.
I'm just gonna hope it's like a cuckoo bird or kookaburra.
It's the crow,
right? A raven, like anything that would be a bird, I'd be fine with. I just laugh if I saw a fucking bird. Like, you seen that video where the fucking raven just walks up to the dude and just says "fuck you"?
Hello. Yeah. My favorite one's this raven in a reserve in Russia who like mimics laughing whenever you talk. There's this woman on the phone and somebody says something and she goes hee hee and he goes
It's got like an Ed laugh.
I love ravens. I wish it wasn't so hard and unacceptable to keep exotic animals.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep bats and shit. I think that'd be really cool.
Dude, you should have. Did I tell you that a bat came into my fucking place?
No.
Yeah. So it was like late September or something like that. I was just chilling in my room and I saw something crawl on the bottom of my floor. And it was a fucking bat, and then I just fucking jumped up, and I'm man enough to admit I did jump into bed and just like put the covers over me, and I was like.
What were you fucking sitting there going, just go away, just go away, just go away, just go away?
Sort of, like, I'm like, I can't believe this is happening right now. It was a brown fucking bat, and apparently my apartment is just...
What the fuck? What the fuck's happening on this?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. I was just like, I heard people screaming for help.
Oh yeah, the guy's about to get hanged. Good, can I? You know, I...
She's playing a celebration animation, but her voice lines are very, very sad. I don't understand it.
Well, anyways, I should probably leave this in. I don't know how...
Next time I'll be up there.
Yeah. Be right up next to James Franco.
No, you got a fucking... You got a bat in your house. It's awesome.
Yes, yeah.
You should have... You see, I would say, like, oh yeah, I'd feed it and, like, you know, try to make it be cool with me, but like I know they have rabies, so I'd probably be shit scared of it.
Yeah, they apparently I looked it up. The brown bats that you cannot keep those as pets because they are infested with like many diseases.
Yeah,
but that could be said about rats too. But
it could be said about dogs.
Yeah, any animal,
cats, rats.
Hello.
It's just people who aren't animal people say that.
Yeah. You know, honestly, the government doesn't want you to know this, but the animals you see on the road and in the woods are 100% free. You can literally just take them. I have like 87 deer.
I mean, you can technically take all those Bengal tigers that are released in the wild of America. So yeah.
In America, I think you can take wild horses, but they're an invasive species. They really are. They're assholes. People talk about like, oh, wild horse is so majestic. They fuck everything up.
They do not. They're dumb animals. They are just. I mean, like cats, arguably dumb, and. Dogs too, but like horses do like certain things that require like special care for them.
Horses are hostile. when they're not trained, they're really mean.
Yeah.
I was worried you'd say that.
They do that one thing. I think it's called
kicking you in the fucking head. Yeah, they do
yes, kicking in the head. It was something along like of teething, but their teething requires them to put their butt fucking teeth on a fence and start sucking up until they're bloated.
Horses are just god awful. They're just giant dogs that want to kill things. Horses are like savages too, dude. I was listening to this show, and this guy was talking about how he used to train horses and stuff, and like one of them was called Loco, and it would just murder chickens for fun.
What the fuck?
It wouldn't even eat them. It would stomp on like little chickens, and it would like eat the big one.
See, I'd rather they just eat it. At least I can I can understand like. Oh.
I will be back with more horse trivia after I'm done with my phone call. This should be the last one.
Come on, bah. Bah. I just changed your name.
Gun store?
Yep.
But I bought all the guns that we can buy.
Pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now. Hey, partner.
So stupid.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Yes.
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
I want your biggest sniper rifle. I want one of those space laser rifles. The ones that can take out an alien covenant from far away. Yeah, that's the one. One that requires 2 men to hold it. I pretty much want a hand cannon, sir. If you got it. Oh yeah, I want that to be customized. I should really customize my other weapons as well. I don't think I had a chance to do that in this game. So I'll get a medium barrel. I don't want a long barrel. It looks goofy as hell. Whenever I customize weapons in this game, I try to max it out as much as possible. Especially if I have the money for it. Oh, I love the wrap. I love the wrap on guns. That is always so satisfying. What about the metal? Oh, you can customize the material. Okay. Varnish. Ammunition. Okay. I think we're done customizing the sniper rifle here. Close the book. I should really be RB because I gotta use the bathroom, but I'll wait till Ryan gets back before we do anything.
Good? Sure. Let's go.
Come on now, boy. Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
Oh,
I love their conversation. Like, this is like very similar to the real conversation on stream and everything.
Why are you so interested in mud?
Always the bickering.
Ain't you
Love
got
it.
one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be 2 people at once. That's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl. What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
Yeah, I know it. I'm familiar with the grounds. That's where I lost my first virginity. It's where I met my first wife. It's where I punched a donkey, John.
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
Ugh, my nose is stuffy. How's everybody doing, by the way? Haven't addressed everybody on stream yet. How's everyone doing?
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collected on sale. Now town will care to notice too much.
Got a phone call and then I had to use the restroom and all that good shit. Now I'm back.
It's funny that you mentioned that. I was just about to take a break before we got to go to the bathroom.
Let's see what we can
Horse trivia number 2. When they get nosebleeds, they're really big and they have a lot of blood, so it literally fills the room that they're in.
So drowning. It's a jacuzzi for blood.
No, like there's a photo online of a horse nosebleed in a stall, and it looks like somebody got chopped apart with an axe. Like it's really bad.
Jesus. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right.
You taking a break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
BRB. Okay, there you go. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Minecraft sound an ass door. Fuck, dude. I heard that and I was like, is the game going? Because it sounded like a stock door open, and I was like...
gotta grease the door. I'm sorry.
No, it fucking went... and I was like, oh no.
Watch the sheep.
Just watch them.
Shoot near the ranch and okay.
Are you watching them? Are you watching the sheep?
I'm watching them. I'm watching.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. What are you?
Oops. I didn't see the sheep there.
That ought to do it. Yeah, John's right. I mean, you just watched a sheep get removed from this plane of existence from a sniper.
It's fun.
I'd run away too if I was a sheep farmer in the middle of the fucking wilderness and one of my sheep got sniped. I'd be out of there. I'd be gone.
You know, well, that makes some good sheep soup. You ever had sheep soup, John?
Shoop. You ever had shoop, John?
It's delicious. It's a delicacy. Or delicacy, as those rich people say it.
Something like that. Damn it, John. Don't criticize my methods. I did that on purpose. Now shut up.
I'll make you into a sheep, John, if you don't keep it down.
I'll flagger your fellows.
Do I shoot near them? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot near them. Don't shoot.
Oh, you're supposed to herd them, so ride in front of them and guide them to the others and get them into a big clump.
Why would I hurt them?
No, you ninny!
No, I'm a sheep herder. Yes, we know you should hurt sheep, but they're there.
Do you like to hurt sheep? Are you a good person?
Oh, I thought you were making like, do you like to hurt sheep? Do you like to put sheep in your mouth? You're a gay sheep.
I was doing Hotline Miami. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I don't know. Doing the like gay fish joke.
You know what? Why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
You want me to shank somebody?
Trust me, this ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say.
You keep it down, Marston. Keep it down. You gotta go raise a boy that was raised by everybody else.
Gotta go raise your boy, John.
Gotta go raise him like a sheep. Then you get to raise the real sheep. That's how it goes.
Jack is like a sheep in that he's small and he goes by.
He's also small and white.
You really think about it, basically all he is just a smart sheep.
We're all small sheep, John. If you think about it, the Praetorian of our own government is bearing down on us expectations of the lies that they feel.
We're all sheep in the plans of the greater powers that be, John.
You get what I'm saying, John? No, Arthur.
I'm not gonna name who runs the world, but you know. We ain't gonna talk about that.
You ever heard of this group that call themselves the lizard people?
I thought you were gonna say the Nazi party.
They got some good ideas.
He says, you know, John, not every German soldier was an unrepentant Nazi. Some of them were fighting just because they were following orders. They still got prosecuted for war crimes, though. I think that's messed up.
You ever think how it got to space, John? It was.
Don't ask Dutch what Operation Paperclip means. Don't ask him. Definitely do not ask him.
You ever heard of this MK Ultra? It's a new thing that they're spreading. It's a good idea.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
Have you watched that? Have you watched the television show Blark and Son?
I was trying to because
It's super.
Oh my God, John! Fucking idiot.
John, one sheep got loose. Excuse me, sir. I'm a shepherd. You gotta get the fuck out of my way.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, just teleporter, cool.
We just jumped forward in time a little
Yeah.
bit.
Don't worry about it.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seen better around here?
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you
Probably gonna
trying to
watch
say?
it this weekend,
I'm trying
actually.
to say you
What are you doing saying all these four-letter words at me, boy?
don't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
You're saying these big
Sure.
words.
I'll excuse
I'm gonna
you.
take them as offense.
25%.
You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I got nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again?
15,
20.
18.
Done.
If you don't watch out, boy, I'm gonna kiss you on your mustache.
Just think of it as minor sense.
You're buying. But we're paying.
Go on now.
Get out of here, you riffraff.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Come back later, you handsome man. Like this passive aggressive games.
I'll give you a kiss right on your lips.
Your kiss is on my list.
You know, I didn't hear that this year.
Really?
I did not hear that song this year. I guess Kentucky's a pro Mariah Carey state because I did hear the song.
Oh my God, you're lucky. We did the game again, and we lost within the first few seconds of the Christmas.
You know what I don't understand is Mariah Carey has made good music that isn't that.
Yeah.
But she just cashed out on that. She was like, ah, fuck it, I won.
Right.
I'm on yearly rotation and will be probably for the next 800 years.
Take that money and you just run with it. But the best stars have just took the money and ran. Like we talked about, like Sean Kingston on the podcast. He took that money, he ran. He wrote Suicidal, and it was a bop.
Suicidal. Have you seen the Post Malone cover of Heartless by Kanye West?
No.
It's super bad. It's really bad. Because I was just gonna say, if you'd seen that, I'd like to see him cover Suicidal, but in the voice that he did that cover in.
Oh my God.
Because he's like, yeah, I can't do it without screaming into the mic, but he's doing the vibrato thing really hard. And he sounds really nasal. So hold on. In night, I hear him talk. Like, he just sounds like that. And it's like, it's the worst.
So, like, I'm guessing he's the opposite of T-Pain, where the auto-tune...
He can't sing. No, he can. He just can't sing that song.
Okay.
Because he did a cover of "You Can Have the Crown" by Sturgill Simpson, and it was an amazing cover. And that's country music. He did "I'm Gonna Miss Her" by Brad Paisley too, and that cover's better than the original song, just because I like his voice for country a lot more than I like it for rap.
Wow. Okay. Oh God damn it! It's the Pinkertons.
Vanderland.
Leviticus Cornwall.
More like Leviticus cornballs.
The Leviticus cornballs. The Leviticus cornballs.
Ah shit! They got our old man and our emo.
What do you think?
Well,
I think we need to save one of them for a sequel.
you start spinning the yarn. When I think the more
Knit him a sweater.
Why not?
You're still talking?
Would it be better if we said we're sorry?
Please, gentlemen.
Is it too late to say sorry?
Mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me, nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderland.
Remember, my name is Michael Bell.
For God's sake, son, we get to it.
I shot through his fucking
Tell
arm.
Tell him Trevor Leahy came and got you.
This is some fucking bully type music.
It is. God, that dude's just ripping on the xylophone. He's going crazy.
I'll get you, Jimmy Hopper.
You hear me? I'm gonna get you.
Oh fuck.
Arthur! Help!
I'm doing 2 guns, bitch! Oh fuck. I did cover. Oh, thanks. Oh, we are super bad from Valentine. I am going to die because I'm not in cover and I have no health. Oh, I got beef.
I got beef.
Oh god damn it. Okay, well.
Remember, kids, your infantry first aid kit should come standard with beef. If it does not, return it. You get a new one.
We get some dehydrated hamburgers.
God.
Yellow cake. I was talking to one of, I think it was somebody in my Discord chat. Well, I was talking about like the type of food that like they usually eat, like in the front lines. He was telling me, yeah, you get all types, but it just depends on like.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I think, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but I believe they got rid of the best MRE menu, which was the Chili Mac. I think they got rid of that really recently.
Wow.
So I remember having the Chili Mac, and it was really, really fucking good. Like, I would actually eat that consensually.
That sounds good.
The Russian like mountain rations are really fucking good. They got like corned beef and potatoes in them. They got like biscuits and shit.
Huh.
Yeah. Apparently the best rations out there are the French and Italian though. Those guys have the best military food. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't the Italians have the best ration?
You know what? That makes sense. Because how like at some point didn't we have like Chef Boyardee was like a ration for the front lines?
I believe so. Yeah. Nowadays it's mostly just guys eat whatever they can. The MREs, I know one guy who just straight up told me he tried to avoid them as much as possible. Like he would buy stuff from the PX more than he would go to the or eat MREs and shit.
Wow.
When he was out in the field, he didn't really have a choice, but even then he'd like barter with locals to try to get food. He would say, "I have cigarettes and bullets if you guys want those."
Didn't they stop like selling like Little Debbie's to like U.S. soldiers or something?
I don't know. I'm not a military culinary affairs expert.
Oh, okay.
We'd have to call in one of our research buddies about that.
You disappoint me. I thought you would.
I disappoint everybody, Caleb. That's just what I do. And he's just like my fucking dad. You're never gonna be anything.
He said that, but right before he walked in front of a train and said, "Later, son," and then he left. He said those exact words.
He grabbed onto the train as it was passing by, and somehow it didn't rip his arm out of joint, and he flew away.
Do I put him on a horse or put on my horse? I put him on my horse. Fuck it. Get on there, old man.
Make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh. Sure, we can't stick around after this. Let's go.
Wait, I put him on my horse. Why the fuck did... Whatever.
Alright, I better get out of here.
I better skedaddle.
I better get on out.
I better mosey.
I better do a little mosey.
Better make like a banana and leaf.
Make like a tree and fuck off.
Okay, well, I've spent my time here. Go, bah!
Come on, horse, do your job. What am I paying you for?
You don't pay me. That's what the horse said. He said those exact words.
The horse said that, yeah. That's exactly what he said. Have you seen the new Puss in Boots movie? I feel like that's the thing you'd watch.
I have.
Is it actually as good as people say it is? Because people are telling me that I would enjoy it, and that's not a thing that people usually tell me.
I could say it's the most 7 out of 10. It is 7 out of 10.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's like the best movie of all time, but like for what they surprised me with, I'm like, wow, this actual genuine work was put into this. Like,
yeah, from what people were saying, the animation's like super good.
Yes, people made the comparison to Spider-Man No Way Home.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. They do make hints into Shrek and like what their next power.
Okay, cool.
Is gonna be, so.
Cool. I want Shrek 9. That's really what I'm looking for.
I want my grandkids to know I was there on the first movie when it came out. Actually, no. Actually, I was. I did see Shrek 1 when that came out, but I was too young to understand what I was watching.
I think most people our generation did.
Yeah.
We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low.
Okay, that's not the word I would use, but.
Dewberry Creek.
Constipated as usual. Literally cannot take a shit.
Go take a look, clear off anyone.
Diarrhea, that man is. Always got shit coming out.
How are we gonna do that? I don't know. Start dancing.
They call me diarrhea the way shit's always coming out.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on.
Call him Diarrhea Dan. He's a troublemaker around these parts.
Diarrhea Dan.
Hate to see a man about his diarrhea.
You look like a man who takes really big, mean dumps. I respect that.
Need you to come join my clan.
If anybody wants to hire me to do voice acting, I thought about starting the Fiverr to just be like, get me to read anything in the Arthur Morgan voice, and I'll do it. Racist manifestos, I will read them for you.
Oh god.
The Industrial Revolution and its threat to society have been a disaster for the human race.
You see, it's the bone structures. That's what make it different.
People be saying it don't be like it do, but it do.
The way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
All I'm saying is people under a single person.
No more brother wars, Dutch.
There ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave.
Dutch Van Bin Laden.
Right. I was gonna say like Dutch, this Osama fella, he's got some pretty good ideas.
Okay, but unironically though. Osama Bin Laden's house is fucking dope. You cannot tell me no.
What? I mean,
that multi-building family compound surrounded by an 11-foot high concrete wall, that's the shit.
Yeah, is that the same compound they found like
that they raided?
Naruto on his like
Yeah, they found Naruto and like weird porn.
You see it? Someone on the ground there.
The idea of Osama Bin Laden
Oh, he's going to do the Shadow Clone Jutsu! Did you see that, Fatima? He did it! He turned into multiple people!
Could you imagine Osama bin Laden going to like one of those fucking cons dressed as
He's got the headband! He's got the headband on!
Let's get ready for business. Any issues?
When the SEALs came in, he fucking ran at them.
I'm gonna shoot for the sake of it. Survivors for the sake of it.
I'm dying, sorry. Oh god.
They come up the stairs and it's all quiet and they got their night vision on and they got the IR lasers and they're just sweeping and they go, Osama! Osama! And all they hear from the bedroom is Udokana no! Udokani no! Nagani.
I'm going to take down the US government! Believe it!
If Osama bin Laden liked video games, he probably would have loved Yakuza. The scene from Zero Dark 30, but instead of the soundtrack, it's just 24 Hours Cinderella.
You learn?
Preach, preach, preach. Dun, dun, dun. Soon only I love you. I love Weeb Osama. He's great.
Oh boy.
Ah, Germans.
Yes.
Okay.
We will leave you at once.
Come out of there.
The Dutch, we just found a bunch of Swiss children.
You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
Well, let's rob them. They got...
Fräulein, nicht schießen, nicht schießen. Have you seen All Quiet on the Western Front?
I have not.
Are you into war movies that make war look fucking awful?
I've heard lots of people tell me to watch that. Isn't that the one where the fucking guy gets blown up and his fucking hand is still on like the barbed wire?
Yeah, no, that's just World War One.
Okay. Oh well then.
No, it's a really good anti-war movie, but I wouldn't watch it more than once in like a year. It's great, but I don't ever want to watch it again. It's so It's like that movie I told you about called Come and See about World War II in Belarus, where it's so traumatizing that it's a movie that you'll never forget, but you're probably never gonna want to watch it again.
Whoa! Did it just get fucking brighter?
Ah, shit. Somebody enabled Matt Fulbright 1. Dutch, open the console. Turn off SV cheat. Somebody's fucking with us.
It's like when your fucking sinus is clear. I can see, I can hear everything. I can see all the colors.
Oh, man, well, there we go. The weather shifted again. It got 30 degrees colder.
Goose chase. Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are. Well,
I notice I got this habit now more and more where, like, when I'm doing stuff at work and I'm completely alone, I talk to myself like an adventure game character.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I can't take that down yet. I have to loosen this screw first.
Oh, yeah, you go...
What am I doing in here? I should be working.
You ever just walk into a room and just wonder why you walked in there in the first place?
Yeah, it's because the creature gives you amnesia.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's you. I was gonna say like it's that moment of I can't go this way. I can't go this way. I have to finish up here. Nah, I don't feel like going that way.
I literally picked up a piece of wood with a notch in it and said, this will be useful for something later. And then no shit, I ended up using that piece of wood to do a job 20 minutes later.
Right.
I was like, oh yeah.
You pick up a key item.
I wish you got status effect updates like, you know, like Fallout, where it's like, you are addicted to Psycho. I wish it would do that for people in real life. You are dehydrated.
No.
Drink some water, you fucking idiot.
No, the addiction thing would probably be a bad idea. You know how much...
Imagine just sitting around in your living room and the little vault boy pops up and says, you have stage 4 cancer.
John said he was going back to the auction.
Oh god, is that how you find out?
Going anywhere near that town right now.
Oh man.
You reckon he'd be able to slip in?
Oh fuck!
Can I just take some rat? No.
You are now in debt for $30 million.
Oh. Just,
You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Give me a second.
you are now addicted to porn. Damn it!
You are now addicted to cannabis. How does this even happen?
You were saying?
You did?
And we was,
You're,
You are suffering nicotine withdrawal.
guess I still ain't fully
you are now addicted to flicking that door stomper thing.
There's a camp up ahead.
You fuck up a social interaction. You go to the fucking like you go to Applebee's and you order a plate. And I go, enjoy your food, and you go, you too, and then it pops up, you have autism.
You have fucked up that conversation for good.
They will remember that for the rest of their life. Fucking Telltale Games reminder. The cashier will remember that.
Damn it, I go to this place a lot too. I'm gonna have to go to another place. I can't handle the stress.
This looks like our fella, Charles.
There's a shoe store in the mall I can't go to because of that.
Really?
Yeah, I've walked in there too many times. They know me.
Same.
And every time I go in, I'm looking for a pair of hiking boots. They never fucking have in my size.
Same. I do the same thing. Like, I used to go to Jersey Mike's up here a lot.
Oh shit! There's commando.
Oh. But they know my order, and I'm like, nah, I don't like that.
I can't come here anymore.
Yeah, no.
Me complains about customer service. Also, I can't go there anymore. They've seen me too much.
One of my other friends.
No, like last time I went, it's like, hey, it's you. We still don't have your size. Those shoes go off the shelf as soon as they come in. And I'm like, I didn't say anything. I just turned around and walked out and never came back.
Right. Look, you know me too goddamn well. I'm gonna need you to stop that right now. All right.
I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Well, that's them dealt with. You get them untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Oh yeah.
I want Fallout New Vegas too. If we're talking about shit that we want, that's never gonna happen.
We're gonna wait. I mean, they're working on stuff.
Oh man, somebody made a meme that actually triggered me really fucking bad about Fallout New Vegas. It was literally just like a picture of a guy with a trans pride flag behind him, and it said, "My favorite video game is Fallout New Vegas," and it made me irrationally fucking angry.
Why?
I don't understand why it made me mad, but it did. I was like, shut the fuck up, get that out of here.
Was it like for any particular like?
No, it was just they put words onto a background, and it made me irrationally mad.
Oh, what? Oh.
Beyond the point of consolation, I was like, no! No!
My God.
My game is based! It's not... No, honestly, I don't give a shit. I thought it was a pretty funny meme. I thought it was hilarious how instantaneously I was like, what is this?
I was about to say, I don't remember any trans characters in that game. I mean...
Well, the joke is that everybody on Reddit really likes Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, and so, how to fuck up...
It's one of those like, haha, soy people game, like things. Speaking of Reddit video games, High on Life, huh?
Yeah, so you want to talk about that? And
High on Life, more like beat your wife.
Yeah.
That's proven. That I can't get in trouble for saying. I mean, I probably can, but like.
So do you?
That's not a falsehood.
So do you think that because of like his excessive drinking for the show, that may have affected him? Going.
Wait, he started drinking to make Rick and Morty?
Well, he's been doing that. He's been like, in order to like give Rick like his just drinking, I guess, sound, or he drinks actively while like voicing it.
I mean, you do you, dude.
Yeah.
I know people who can act drunk but didn't need to be drunk for it.
Right.
Whatever floats your boat, though.
Whatever beats your no.
Whatever puts that bitch in her place.
Meine Lieblinge, meine Herzen.
Meine Lieblinge.
Oh, yes, yes. Leaf flicker indeed.
Großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein
Ja.
dass wir sie getroffen haben.
Well, now get out of here.
I love German so much. Such a cool language.
Ja, ja, alles klar.
They sound angry even when they're not. It's amazing.
Ich hab was für Sie.
I heard a weird fact that they apparently enjoy a lot of like the black community in there over in
What, Germans?
Germany. Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's really weird. But they're super, like a lot of them who aren't shitheads are really into diversity and like inclusion and stuff.
Huh. Let's go move over there so I can enjoy.
Oh God. I'm gonna move to Germany and go work in Russia as an arms smuggler. I'm gonna make bank.
We're gonna move the chocolate gang community. We're Breaking Bad, but with chocolate.
Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Red Dead Redemption.
Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are.
As you can see, we've driven the settlers from their land and are now establishing our camp. Soon we will take over the country.
Yeah, chapter 3. We're here. We're here on the new camp. That is probably the most forgettable camp that I feel like we've been at. I don't even think we were in this camp for very long.
No, I don't think you are. I think you move on to like the swamp very soon after this.
Right. I gotta stink like shit. I don't think I've had a bath in this game for quite some time.
You ever be watching something in the like post-apocalypse and just be like, these people fucking must smell really bad?
Yes, actively.
Like I was watching The Walking Dead one time and like there was a romance scene or whatever and I was like, oh, these people probably stink.
That and every time I see anything about like the founding fathers or like the signing of the Declaration page, I'm like, there's no way they don't stink in that painting. Like,
oh yeah, that room must smell like musty crotch.
powder must. Like baby, just slap on baby powder on the stink area.
I'm just being civil, my brother.
I'm just being simple.
You really are a very charming man, right now.
Yeah, I'll talk right over you.
I will talk when you're talking.
I wanted to buy some food. Oh no, I can just gather food. Never mind.
Hey Pearson, did you manage to butcher that hitchhiker I brought back?
Keep it down, Morgan.
They don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that you had.
By hitchhiker, I meant deer.
Right. That virgin lady. I mean, that non-virgin lady.
Just make sure you keep all the blood. We're gonna drink that. It's gonna keep us young forever.
Well, I'll get some food in town. I just want to talk to Dutch about another plan.
Morning, Arthur.
What's up, Mary?
So, what do you think of this place?
Not bad. Nice to be by the water.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
It'll do for now.
Push her in. Push her in.
How you doing, old friend? Fine. It's funny.
What? Okay, so it just actively pushed me into the mission. Okay.
Field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that? Many times. I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Let's have this conversation next to Jack.
We lost. We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society.
This is probably a very weird question, but do you remember if Fallout 4 had any pixie haircuts for the females? Like they had the short hair.
They had short hair?
Because I'm trying to get somebody to rip models from Fallout 4 for me, and I can't remember if there was a pixie cut in it or not.
I don't think so. A lot of them were a lot of them were like
really
long.
weird. Yeah, I'm looking at them, and like a lot of them just look like crackhead hair.
Like there must have been some men that had like short hair, but that's about it.
Short. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, if I can't get it, I'm just gonna have somebody rip the male hair, and like I'll just use that.
Right.
That is a sentence out of context that I don't want anybody to ever bring up again. If somebody says rip the male hair in me, I will fucking go gorilla mode on you and tear you apart in public. I will not care.
R.I.P. R.I.P. the straight male.
Me being executed for being the last straight male 2024.
There's a picture of just a guy on a jetpack.
On a fucking electric chair.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
All these people are talking about liberty and democracy. Don't they understand the meaning behind those words? Take the first letters, lib, dem. This is the global elite's agenda.
Oh, God. If you think about it, Dutch, have you ever seen a dollar bill lately? You ever put them together? They show a big penis. It has Abraham Lincoln's head, and you put it next to a big long shaft that goes down the middle. It's the gay agenda.
Dutch, tell me, have you ever seen that you can fold a dollar bill to say 9/11? Don't you think that's a little suspicious?
Dutch, have you heard of the Mothman? He's been making rounds lately. He's been causing up all types of terror.
I love Schizo Arthur. It's a great character.
I hope so. But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan.
We gotta stick together to defend ourselves against the Mothman and the lizard people.
You know what's funny? I was reading a book about the Mothman, and they were talking about like the folks at Point Pleasant, West Virginia, never wanted to remember this because it was an event of great distress to them. You know, they wanted to. They thought the Mothman was a sign of bad things to come, so they didn't celebrate. And now they got the fucking Mothman festival.
Wow. So you're saying Mothman is the connection to 2020? Yeah. Because we keep
No. This was all caused because Harambe was the second coming of Jesus, and we fucking killed him again.
God damn it, Harambe. That kid just didn't fall into the. That kid is
God gave us his only son as a gift, and we fucking murdered him for playing with a child in the gorilla exhibit.
Look what the kid did.
One day I was in the village, and the kid fell into the gorilla.
The monkey never come back because the police officer shot him.
We hate them.
Dude, did I tell you about the fucking I work with this kid who's like he's a racial like activist. He's really into like social justice and stuff, which is cool. But we hang out all the time, and he was in the car watching Emancipation, the Will Smith movie.
Oh,
and he was sitting there and he was watching it. And he was going, "Man, these fucking I'm gonna start enslaving white people." And I looked over at him and I go, "Thank God I'm Italian."
Accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't.
He's like, "Nah, you're cool. You're one of the good ones," which is the only time I've ever heard that phrase directed at me in my life.
Come on, Steven, race war.
Come on, Bill, race war.
Well, where is she? She's Italian. Oh, that's not white.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the food.
Oh, who became sheriff? Oh yeah, that was the whole thing that we posed as sheriffs. So, okay.
Yeah, we came over here to get the dandy in the suit.
Trelawney or whatever his name
We
is.
became space dandies.
All you have to do is catch the damn train, Arthur.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I thought he was gonna say my neck hurt.
Come on, Mr. Callahan. My neck. My back.
Don't you finish that sentence. Don't you dare. Oh wait, no.
Perfect.
They knew exactly what they were doing. That sound design was made specifically to be funny.
Can you imagine, like, you're the poor son of a bitch that fucking died by fucking get hit by a pipe on a train? Oh, we gotta get alongside.
I mean, it'd be pretty instant. That sounds like it caved his fucking head in.
You think you can jump on there? Now he's throwing bottles. The low down cop bastard. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do
That's what they all
anything.
say. I could have sworn there was a Wilhelm scream there. No, I remember there being a fucking Wilhelm scream there.
Oh.
Mandela effect.
Oh, I know you say you don't watch the show, but have you seen was it Inside Job?
Yes.
Okay, did you see the episode they did about like the Mandela effect?
No.
Okay,
I stopped watching after the first 2 episodes.
Oh, okay. They do a really good Mandela effect episode where like they in order.
I got another Mandela effect. I remember you being alive like 30 seconds ago.
That's a good one. I remember that too. But basically, they revealed that their timeline that they originally were in is not the first timeline. And they used the Mandela effect with Kazam versus Shazam. Apparently, the original timeline was with Shazam. And that timeline also had 2 moons. But in order to remember they were in the correct timeline, they had to like make sure they held a poster of like Kazam, and it kept changing every time like the timeline.
Oh, so it's kind of like Inception, where they're like, you got to keep a totem to ground you into the reality or whatever.
Right. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pull up my. Yay!
we here are experts at gaming. We are literally MLG video gamers. Do you fucking remember when that's all people gave a shit about was getting into MLG?
Yeah. Gotta get my Game Shark in.
I thought I was gonna. In Halo 3, I legitimately started trying to get competitively good, and I was actually like on way to play a tournament, and I just like stopped because I'm like, this is a waste of fucking time.
Oh yeah. All those people that did all this competitive stuff.
And now all these esports millionaires are out here driving Bugattis.
Yeah.
Rev up the Bugatti, oi!
If it makes it any better, have you ever seen those schools where they brung like the first trophies for their school because of like their competitive?
Yeah, and the football players haven't won a fucking championship in 10 years.
You're right. What am I? Oh my god!
I don't know, dude. I'm famous. I'm streaming with Darkside Phil.
Oh my god. God, I forgot about Darkside Phil. Guys, I'm gonna be the next PewDiePie. You just watch me. I'm gonna be a rich. What race is he? I'm trying to remember what.
He's Swedish.
Yes.
Swedish is not a race.
How you doing, old friend?
Swedish is a nationality.
Yes. He's a Swiss. No, this is
Yeah, something like that.
isn't that like a? It's a combination of things. It's German, Norwegian.
What, Swiss? They speak German.
Oh yeah. They have a combination of all like different languages in their region, like German. Norwegian is not a language, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay, yeah.
That's one of those ones that sounds like.
Yes.
I offended the only Norwegian watching.
Yes, all 0.5% of it.
The only words you know are hinger dinger durgan.
It's all fine. that just means we won't be invited to the Norwegian party.
I always wanted to get drunk and go to a Norwegian rally race. That sounded fun. Because everybody else is there drunk too.
We don't get to go to all the gangbangs. No. Norwegian gangs.
Let's go fishing. Come on, then.
Where they're all speaking like pickles and Stop copies.
Oh yes.
Me.
Anyways, stops copies me. This place is fucking dildos.
You're gay, Scott. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. God, so many good shows got fucked out of like being on Adult Swim. Like Moral Oral got completely screwed because they were terrified of what it was going to become.
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't seen how Moral is. It is really dark.
I like how dark it is.
I was once in this country with Bessie.
I don't know. I can go both ways because Adult Swim has definitely gone darker.
It's one of those shows where like, if you get it and it's for you, then it's great. If not, it's just really unpleasant to watch.
Oh, no doubt. Like, well, it's. I would say I relate to it because I grew up in a Christian family home, but that's a different way of seeing Baptist versus Catholic or like Protestant.
Forgive us our trespasses versus forgive us our debts is legitimately a difference big enough to break people apart. Honestly, I don't see the point. I don't see the point, man. You all worship the same God.
Yeah.
You're not Protestants.
That's true. That's true.
And the rocks. See what turns up.
But like
Christian theology is such a weird, like the politics in Christian theology are just bizarre.
Yeah.
Because people fucking despise each other.
Except for Lutherans. Well, Lutherans hate.
Like, yeah, Lutherans are cool, but I've met a lot of them who hate Orthodox.
Yeah.
I met a lot of Orthodox hates everybody.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
Very specifically, they really don't like Mormons where I'm from.
Yeah.
Quiet back there.
That horse just took a shit. And my horse is sniffing it. Don't fucking eat it!
How are you, boys?
You got like post-traumatic Down syndrome or something?
Some kind of
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Hoagie McIntosh.
This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Yeah, my name is Hingle McCringleberry.
The best part.
My name is Mo Lester.
Tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fox
Hugh.
back there do?
Humongous.
Nothing too terrible, I trust.
The name's Bond. Games Bond. Bond Games. I'm having a stroke. Please get me a Bondulance.
He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we...
The Bond's name. James' name.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Last name, Cow. First name, Interrupting. Your name is Interrupted. Oh.
To help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted, man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away.
Cakes.
Keep your guns
Ho
holstered.
cakes.
We need them Anderson
At your
boys
service.
alive.
The name's Ima. I'm a virgin.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr.
File.
Callahan, please.
Pedo.
My neck is on the line.
That's your service.
I'm doing my best. Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make
What the fuck noise is that?
Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
The new GTA Online update, the Drug Wars, is literally just repurposed single player stuff, I think. That's what people are saying.
Really?
Yeah. The character they introduced talks and acts a lot like Trevor, and they were thinking it was supposed to be a Trevor DLC, but obviously Stephen Ogg was like not wanting to come back.
Oh, okay.
Because they got Franklin, they might do a Michael DLC, so like they wanted to get Trevor, but he's like really not a big fan of them.
Yeah, didn't they like do like a time jump recently?
I don't know. I don't even pay attention to it anymore, honestly. I'm so out of it.
I'd say.
I've been disconnected from it for so long.
What would honestly bring you back to GTA Online?
Let me transfer my fucking character from console to PC. Jesus, I know people cheat doing it, but I got like I want to play the game. I don't want to rise and grind for 30 more years of my fucking life to get a Bugatti.
Oh yeah.
Like holy shit, dude! I tried to play GTA Online with my buddy, and like I was level 0, and he used cheat engine to drop us money, and I got banned for like 3 days, and then like you can't make any progress now.
Yeah, and I can't justify like doing what's it, heist anymore because they're so fucking long, and then the payoff's not even good.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun when it first came out, but now it's not cute anymore. There we go. After starting the whole fucking mission over again by accident.
I was gonna say, how did you even do that?
I'm blind. Did I not mention this? I wear glasses because I'm blind.
Dude, I gotta get new glasses because I'm realizing more and more that I am so much more blind than I actually remember being.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Come on. Just don't kill him.
You sure?
Sadly so. I don't think I can open the door from the outside.
But he's got a knife. You sure I can't kill him?
I want to kill him.
He looks like a Chris Hemsworth type. I could kill him. We could stop.
It'd be easy. Easy as breathing.
We could stop the rise of the Hemsworth brothers right now.
I don't know. He looks pretty clean.
After getting beat the shit out of.
You still think you're tough?
I think I won the fight.
I lost a few teeth. You know what? Just for measure, we should cough on him. He'll die slowly.
Dutch, I can't see anything and my teeth are gone. Did I win?
I'm a little. I think I might have Down syndrome, Dutch.
and they hit me really hard in the head. Oh, Dutch.
Like quite a commotion. Is that him?
Arthur is just covered in blood.
Old Anders Anderson.
His hair, he put on so much hairspray. Look.
Oh yeah, it's sticking to his fucking back.
And a pat on the back for me for stopping.
The hair, horsetail physics, amazing. Hair physics on NPCs.
Right.
Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in.
Unless he's just been jerking off at his hand and just.
Wait a minute. What's this guy's name?
There is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
Oh, McGregor.
That was mighty impressive, sir.
Archibald McGregor.
I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
This, like, his voice sounds really familiar.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right.
Are you hearing it too?
A little bit, yeah.
This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
But it can't be.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain around here, let me tell you.
Kenny?
The Grays
No, it
have
is
been
not
out in the
him.
hall for generations.
Wow.
Fine people.
Or wait.
Family's been working
He
for
sounds
them
like
for
When
Kenny.
did Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting.
They own half the businesses in town.
He is in this game,
Roads, sir.
but it's not him.
Where we're headed right now.
Really? That it sounds.
No, Kenny plays the guy who voice acts Kenny plays a random pedestrian in this game, but not him.
That sounds exactly like him. Wow.
Big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful.
All you just have to do is start talking about a boat.
Get me, say the word boat for me.
Talk about a duck. Talk about the many wives that you let die.
Yeah, no, it's a completely different guy. His name's Greg Hildreth. The guy who voices Kenny is called Gavin Hammond.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. It could be a double for him if he ever.
There's a guy. Hey, there's a guy in the epilogue of this game that straight up sounds like Stephen Ogg.
Oh yeah.
It's remarkable.
We had mentioned that, like, it's a theory that he may be related.
Yeah, people thought that he came in to do it or he did the voice acting already.
Yeah.
Oh, good, they're back.
When he was in for GTA 5 and he just didn't want to claim the voice.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Come on, fella.
Okay, this way.
You fetch a pretty penny. They ain't got a lot of things to pull on for prisoners.
Very good. I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big
I love him so much.
However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that.
Would you grow a handlebar mustache?
I wish my girlfriend would let me shave my beard. I've already got a mustache going.
We welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to
I would look so much like a Fed that it wouldn't even be funny because I just wear polos and cargo pants everywhere I go.
Gone sadly to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo?
See, I can't grow just a mustache. I have to grow a beard with it. I need the full package.
I also wanna do the Captain Price where I shave my chin and leave the chops and the mustache, but I can't do that either. It's full beard or nothing with this woman.
Damn.
She's watching right now too. I'm talking directly to you. You. You're the reason I can't cosplay as Captain Price from Call of Duty.
Two old plantation houses.
Damn it! If he wants to be the other member of Hollow Notes, let him do so.
No, I think it would be a disaster for me and everybody around me if I did that. It would look horrible. I look good with the unkempt wild man beard. My coworkers all think I'm Middle Eastern because I've just grown a long, scraggly beard and I talk weird. I don't know. He's probably a racist, but it's still pretty funny.
Super agents.
Oh shit, they're gonna send S.H.I.E.L.D. after you.
Oh.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't know.
Yes.
Stay out of trouble. Thank you, gentlemen.
Arthur just looks so unamused to be here right now.
I mean, wouldn't you be hanging out with these goobers?
No. I'd rather be hanging out with Lenny and the rest. We're gonna go in the town and make potatoes. Actually, you know what? I thought about that. Like, if I were to move to a different apartment and they have like a garden or anything like that, I would start growing potatoes or something like that.
I really want to learn how to cultivate rice in an area where rice doesn't grow naturally. I feel like that would be a really good asset.
Right. Sure, let's go fishing.
I know a guy in Florida who's got greenhouses set up for it, but it's Florida, so it's humid. It's basically Vietnam.
Jesus. You probably get your shit stolen anyways.
You come out, your potatoes are gone!
I say no, you're on the fucking newspaper. Florida man steals potatoes to build his rocket to Venus.
Florida man goes on John Wick style killing spree to save potatoes. Yeah, I feel that, lady.
Wait, what are we waiting for? Oh, our horses.
Don't expect anything out of this shithole. I wish somebody would have told me that when I moved to Kentucky.
There's literally shit in this shithole.
Yeah, no. You don't know the half of it, brother.
Oh, you know what? It was funny about that bat that was in my place. Dude, I told the administrators about it, or told my landlord about it, and they sent a message out to the rest of the
everybody that was like, "Beware of bats."
No, so they didn't word it as a bat because they didn't want to set off any alarms. They said that there are notifications about rats, and like, mind you, like they checked my apartment for the bat again. They couldn't find anything, and so I'm just sitting here thinking, do they think I just imagined the fucking bat?
Your landlord's trying to gaslight you.
So
Caleb, there never was a bat. You're crazy.
Right. Like, and you know what's funny too? I actually have a net. I have a net in my apartment. I could have captured it, but I was such a fucking coward. I let it fly around.
You didn't use the rat net?
No. I didn't use the fucking cartoon net.
It's alright. I got a rat hammer in my apartment.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, I got a rubber mallet that I keep meaning to take to work. I just don't do it, and I call it my rat hammer.
Oh. Get the Charlie work. So many rats.
I had to do Charlie work when I first started working at the RV dealership.
Damn.
Because I didn't have any tools. They were like, okay, there's a nest of mosquitoes out in the yard, in the buckets of standing water over by the dump station. You can go kill them. And I'm like, all right, bet. There's a video of me out there with fucking ISIS music, and I'm dumping bleach into buckets, muttering to myself.
Oh, God.
I like to have fun. You know, I always say, if you can't make anybody else laugh, make yourself laugh, and you'll live a happier life.
Right. I make jokes about like the people I talk to in my customer service line, because they dumbfound me of how much information they don't know about.
Oh yeah.
Like, I had one woman where.
Alrighty, ma'am, and in order to sign your child up for this pandemic EBT program, we're gonna need their social security number. All right, hold on. Let me go get my documents out.
Good to get to deeper water. Let me give you my.
15 minutes later, I can't find it. Is there any way we can get around this?
Right. Yes, over there on the shore. I literally, I had asked them, oh, can I get your loan number? I don't got a phone number. I don't use the phone. I didn't say phone number. I said.
Oh, you don't got a phone, huh?
How are you calling me? What, you think I'm some sort of idiot? No, sir. No, yes, no.
There was one lady when I was working on the COVID vaccine scheduling hotline who was convinced that there was a grand conspiracy across the county to prevent her from getting a vaccine.
Wow.
Because she was the only person in her area with a Biden poster and a sign out in her yard. And she said that people have thrown junk on her yard, which is just a Kentucky thing. We don't target people specifically. We don't litter on people's property because it's like, you know, we don't like them. I mean, yeah, they might do that, but the majority of the time it's just we do it because we're lazy and we don't fucking care, and this place sucks anyway.
Right.
But like, she was like, yeah, people keep leaving garbage on my lawn, and they keep I keep trying to go to the hospital, but they won't let me. I'm the only Democrat in this county, and they know it, so they're punishing me for it. And I'm just like, lady, I think you might be affected by a mental health crisis.
Yeah.
And then, oh my God, there was one lady who called in and was like, I know what you're doing.
I know you're taking babies into the basement and killing them and turning their blood into vaccines. And my coworker is like this 26-year-old woman who has no fucking clue how to respond to so she looks over at me and she looks over at me and mutes and she goes, "You're not gonna fucking believe what I'm talking to right now."
Oh man, the bad side of me really wants to fuck with her and be like,
I would have fucked with her. I'm like, you can't say that on here. They're listening to you. They're monitoring you. They know.
I would have been like, yeah, we're doing it. There's nothing you can do. You got to stop us.
Those babies? I think you mean juice. We put them in a big blender.
Right, I'm gonna cut to your address. In 1234 Avenue.
308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 405.
God, I want to go fishing in real life. Like,
No, same. There's no good fishing holes here, though. And before anybody says anything about the lakes, I'm not gonna eat a fish that I pull out of these lakes.
oh yeah.
That would be like giving myself cancer on purpose.
You don't want that Simpsons three-eyed like fish.
Yeah, no, I don't want to pull up a fish and have it go kill me. The Ohio River is so polluted that 98% of the fish have been diagnosed with AIDS.
Jesus Christ.
That's actually a lie. I just made that up.
Hey, yo, Caddy. Hey, what's up, Caddy? How you doing today? What the fuck did I just stumble into? We're just fishing. Just fishing conversation.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. We're just fishing. This is normal fishing conversation.
Come keep the bass.
Keep the bass.
Bass for the bass.
Fish population and AIDS, yeah.
I would like to see that.
No, you know.
This is what it'd be like when I'm here.
There's a few beers in on this fishing trip.
Few beers on a Saturday night fishing.
I don't think I do.
Water's turning the damn frogs gay.
Now you know these people are evil. They are turning the fish gay. We know that for a fact. They admitted to it. They all but admitted to it on national television. I'm not joking, everybody.
Right.
These are demons.
Arthur and I are at the market. Fishmonger calls out.
Have you seen like videos of him before he was on like live television?
Like what videos? There's a lot of videos of Alex Jones on television.
Like it was like when he was like super young and he was like surprisingly really handsome for some reason.
What is that? It's actually technically true now. Yeah, it fucking is true.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest.
When we see a funeral procession,
They're putting estrogens in the water to turn the frogs into soy boys.
he stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head.
Like people flushing birth
down,
control
picks his
down the
rod back
toilet,
up, and
especially.
carries on.
Oh god, yeah.
That's hilarious.
So I'm a little surprised. And
Those fish will never get pregnant.
That was nice of you. He replies, well, felt I had to.
You know, there was a talk show back in the 1960s where they got a German doctor and he's like, if people keep flushing these contraceptive pills down the toilet, eventually the fish population will all die. We will have no more fish. Frogs are now transgender against their will. Honestly, that's pretty on brand for today.
Yeah. Did you know that the Florida River is so polluted that they've created a new type of species of gator called super gator?
Super gators. That's horrifying. Dude, I'm terrified of gators to begin with.
Now imagine,
like it's fucking sharks and gators that it's sharks and gators that scare the shit out of me. Those are my least favorite animals on earth.
Jesus, yeah.
Sharks are just pit bulls but in water. Gators are just swamp pit bulls. There's a pattern here.
Fun fact, my cat is Batman. Well, surprisingly, that is a fact I did not know. What?
I didn't actually know that. You're right, that is a fun fact. Okay. I use the word pit bull as like a catch-all term. What I meant to say was dogs affected by bad parenting and socioeconomic factors.
I like pit bulls.
I wish, honestly, I don't have a problem with pit bulls. I think they are really adorable. I'm being word policed right now.
Use the word chihuahua. Oh my god. Yeah, she hates little dogs.
I fucking love little dogs. What are you talking about? They're the best. Because when they get pissed off, they can try to hurt you, but they won't.
No, they're fine.
My mom's chihuahua, he was a little bastard. I loved him so much.
Right, no, my first. Well,
you'd pick him up and he'd just sit there and go, oh. But no, I wish they would breed the aggression drive out of pit bulls so I could have one and not be terrified to let it go.
Right.
Like, oh no, dude, totally. I was chased by a golden retriever when I was on my bike when I was like 12 years old, and it traumatized me for the rest of my life. Now, anytime I'm in a situation where something is chasing me and it's close to me, behind me, I freak the fuck out, even in like games and stuff. I was playing Tarkov, and fucking Tagila was right behind me, and I could hear his footsteps, and I was screaming bloody murder. It still hits me. Getting chased by that dog fucked me for life.
See, I don't have a problem with most little dogs, because I've grown up with
Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I was just using words. I use words carelessly because I'm an idiot.
Oh my god.
Dogs with aggression problems. Sharks are aggressive! Only to certain people, but they're still scary. I don't know. Gators are fucked too.
Well, it turns out like...
Gators, there's no excuse for gators. You can't make an excuse for gators.
Good job, Arthur.
They death roll people, man.
Well, it turns out sharks are the same way too.
I'm okay, so my reasons for not liking sharks are, yes, they are idiots. The reason I don't like sharks is because I'm a bigger man. I'm a bit of a chonky boy, you know, as Reddit would say. I'm a heckin' chonker, which means I'm grossly obese. But I look like a seal from underwater.
Oh, no. Sorry.
It looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
It's fine.
Wait. Can you elaborate on this here? Sharks are idiots. One literally lost a bird because it shit on them. Is that like the bird shit in its eye and it like lost the bird and it couldn't get to it anymore? Or am I misreading it?
It says if one literally lost a fucking bird because of it.
Google it, it's true. Okay, bird shit, shark.
Bird shit on shark?
Watch a bird take... wow, it actually pops results! Oh, yeah, and it does. A great white even. Ooh, apex predator, that seagull.
Wow. Ooh, that reminds me of the...
You got something biting,
some of the sea life have evolved, like orca whales have evolved to a point where they can learn how to entrap like seagulls and like other types of birds by unleashing like guts of like fish or something like that.
Did you know that orca whales are the only animals like in nature that have been recorded as being sadistic with their prey? Like they actually do shit to taunt them before they kill them.
Oh yeah. No, they play fucking games with seals. They slap the fuck out of them with their own tails to the point they launch.
I saw this video of a seal sitting on an iceberg, and an orca swings its tail down onto the iceberg and flips the seal 30 feet in the fucking air.
Fuck.
Like I watched that video and I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god.
I talked about it on stream once. Like, you gotta be a fucked up animal to evolve to a point to only fuck with your food and not even try to eat it.
Actually, no, that's not true. Horses are also very sadistic.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard about the research they're doing into biological infrasound now, where they found out that like whales and certain waterborne predators can emanate noises that don't actually register on like
an audio level where you can hear it, but you feel it and it disorients you and stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So they literally created the brown note.
Essentially, but it just makes you panic and lose your orientation. If you're a fish.
I hate that because then that could mean you can evolve to being larger.
No, there's a big theory in the Sasquatch community that the Sasquatch can actually produce infrasound that makes people get disoriented, and that's why the reports often have like, next thing I knew, I was running away and I didn't exactly know where I was going and all that.
Oh
yeah, hippos are horrid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, what is it, 50, 60 miles an hour they can run, and they'll just chase people and eat them?
The highest animal death rate is with a hippo alone, every year. It is not alligators, it's not sharks, it is always hippos. Nothing else.
The hippo come into the village.
They squash the child's head like a grape. They never come, well, they'll come back.
Surprised we haven't seen any African warlord clans trying to domesticate elephants or hippos for the purpose of warfare.
Right.
That'd be fucked up and terrible, but it'd be really cool also. We took the hippo and we put armor plating all over him. Nobody can kill him now. Nobody can kill him now. Oh Christ, what have we done?
Hippos run underwater. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Don't tell me things like that. Thank God I live in North America where the only threats I have to worry about are crackheads and skinwalkers.
Good idea. Could be useful. What about the horses? Well, they'll find
The problem with those two is you can only tell which one's which after they're dead.
Thank you, boys.
You know what? What is an animal that if it went extinct tomorrow...
You wouldn't care?
Yeah.
Wasps.
Thank you! I was just gonna say wasps. Like, hornets, wasps, they... Well, depends. Like, bees, most certainly.
I'm not gonna hear no communist bullshit about how wasps serve a purpose in the ecosystem. They can go to hell. I don't care.
What's worse than a normal hippo, Caleb? A super hippo. A hippo has evolved to stand upright.
A hippo with nothing to lose.
Mosquitoes too, mainly because I'm actually just allergic to them. Like, they bite me, I break out in hives.
Right. A cocaine hippo.
Oh yeah. Oh, did I fucking tell you I saw a cocaine bear in person?
Really? Wait.
Yeah, he's in a shop here in Lexington.
Oh, wait.
I took a picture with him.
The bear that was in the production.
The actual taxidermied bear that Waylon Jennings kept.
Oh.
And that was OD'd on cocaine after the fucking. That entire story is just really, really funny.
Oh my god,
like the guy transporting the coke from Florida, his plane ran out of gas and he had to ditch it and he landed in a fucking like driveway in Knoxville, Tennessee, pancaked against the ground with bags of coke all around.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait for that movie to come out. Oh, I should probably slow down.
Yeah. So back in, I can't remember when it was, but there was a bear who overdosed on cocaine. They found him in the middle of the woods, I guess dead or something. And he got taxidermied and passed around to like a bunch of different people. And he eventually ended up here in a shop in Lexington. And it's really fucking, yeah.
Such an American thing.
I know, right? It's such an American South thing too. Like that couldn't happen in any other part of the country. See here. Blue Ridge, Georgia, December 22nd. 175-pound black bear was apparently died of an overdose of cocaine after discovering a batch of the drug, the Georgia Bureau of Investigation said today. The cocaine was apparently dropped from a plane piloted by Andrew Thornton, a convicted drug smuggler who died September 11th, wow, in Knoxville, Tennessee, because he was carrying too heavy of a load while parachuting. And then the bear was found dead in the mountains in Fannin County, Georgia, just south of the Tennessee border. And then Waylon Jennings bought the bear after it was taxidermied, and then somebody got it from him and brought it here.
Oh my god.
I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side.
Things are gonna be just
It's like,
fine.
what is the other most American like museum you could think of? Like,
A man walks into convenience store and is immediately trying to rob it and is immediately shot by every patron in the store.
oh, you put them on display.
That happened, I think, in Florida too. This guy went in, he had his gun out, and everybody in there just drew their handguns and blew him away.
Oh my god.
And then there's that fucking that church that guy went to shoot up in Texas or something, and then like 3 or 4 people were armed in the crowd, and he gets one shot off, and everybody else stands and just guns him down.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that.
You guys want to hear something American? Let's talk about hospital bills for non-emergency visits.
Try someone with a heart.
Nothing makes me patriotic like the stars, the stripes, the eagles, and the $5,000 of medical debt I had because I had a kidney stone and I didn't know that I was dying of appendicitis.
Jesus.
They're having a laugh if they think they're ever gonna get that money.
Bar get robbed. One man just doesn't give a shit and keeps drinking his alcohol with a gun pointed to his head. Wow.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Unreal.
There's this video I saw from like Mexico where these dudes are chilling in a restaurant. It's a CCTV video, and these dudes are on the patio, and the Sicario with a silenced Glock runs up and he shoots one guy in the head twice, runs inside, shoots a bunch of other people, and then walks out. And nobody stops drinking. Not a single person stops to look at what's happening.
It's not a cheap business. Not for us, and
I
not
think the
for
most
some of the
American
locals.
thing is just
Sharking
everyone's
already.
reaction
I prefer
to,
call it dead. You'll
like
need the one
British
who
people when they say, "Oh, don't come to the UK because we have like a nice. You Americans wouldn't last a week here." I'm like,
Tell me who.
Oh yeah, Americans wouldn't last a day here, bro. We're too rough for them. We're too tough.
well,
Like I had to shoot 5 scavs on my way to work today.
His name was Gwen Hughes.
well, at least we don't have to dodge bullets every day.
At least our school's not a fucking Call of Duty lobby now, is it?
How the fuck do I burn these vines covering a chain? What kind of chain is it?
Oh, fucking talking about God of War Ragnarok.
Oh.
y-
I thought you were asking for
No.
I thought you were asking for advice on metallurgy. I was about to start talking. I was gonna say an oxyacetylene torch should, or a propane torch, not an oxyacetylene, because oxyacetylene will cut right through. Propane torch should just take it right off.
You gotta use the pink arrows, Caddy. There's a whole like mechanics to it. It requires you like setting that up. It's very tedious. But yeah, you have pink arrows in the game, Caddy.
Oh damn, where do I cop one of those? This dude's got a snap-on football jersey. Dude, okay, so working in a mechanic shop is super interesting because I've never been into tools in my life. Like, I've never once cared about tools or buying tools or what kind of tools I had. Now I'm one of those people where I'm like, you can't buy me this Ryobi drill, I'll fucking scream at you. I'm never gonna use this, it's crap.
I ain't lazy, Mr.
And I'm too poor for that. I'm too poor to have a juicy taste in tools.
Those cans are floating in the background.
My husband and
Oh, Miss Sadie Adler.
all of it. I was out in the field.
That's a good connection to a character going from being a damsel in distress to actually being.
Sadie Adler's such a fucking giga chad. She's a great character.
Did I tell you I watched Holes for the first time recently? That movie with the
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Superstar drug fiend Shia LaBeouf. Yes.
He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise.
Sadie Adler is really the ideal American woman. She can handle a gun. She can keep a good home. That's all anybody. That's all a man can ask for.
Right.
Any woman who can kill as good as just fucking. She's great. Fucking love her.
Boys, get you a woman.
Holds her own. It's the Wild West, dominated by men, and she's out there like collecting skulls and shit. She's a badass.
Men, get you a woman that can change night to day.
It's literally one of those fucking cringe trad wife memes where it's like, get you a woman that can do both. It's just a picture of a German, like, she's a German housefrau, and then some fucking cowboy woman shooting an AR or some shit. I've seen this a million times.
She's got a fucking fire
What
in
is
her
it?
eyes, and
She'll shoot you in the crotch, no hesitation if you even breathe. Yeah, no, honestly, that's how they ought to be.
What was it I said in Discord where it was like, women, get you a man that has a thick neck, so when the French Revolution starts up again, he'll be alright.
You see, that's actually that's actually why you should be overweight in a tactical self-defense situation. Because if your attackers bring a guillotine, they can't cut through your neck. That gives you time to get on target and engage.
Oh, see, that's why you should have a giant head, so like, if the blade gets stuck
They can't
in your
fit
neck,
through the guillotine hole.
Yeah. Let's make a mess for them when they try to clean you out. We'll try to eat something like messy to fuck up the blade.
You know what I think is hilarious? There is a human body mass consistency that allows you to be resistant to bullets. Like, you can be so fat that bullets don't actually hurt you. Or they will hurt you, but they won't go through organs, especially bigger rounds like 45. They'll stop eventually, slower rounds. Let me reiterate. Which I think is hilarious because all of these, like, I'm a gun guy, so I interact. Oh, what's happening here?
It's alright.
Okay, but I'm a gun guy, so I interact with all sorts of different folks, and most of the folks I interact with because I like gear are like fat geardos who live in their basements, and they're all like, I'm like, maybe you'll survive.
Right.
You want to know? I think, okay, so speaking of the gun community and cringe bullshit, I think the greatest grift ever done on the American gun community was steel armor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what happens to a lead projectile when it hits a hard steel plate?
No.
The lead is softer than the steel. That's a hint.
Jesus Christ.
It fucking explodes. It literally explodes. So you're sitting there, your chest is completely fine, but your jaw and neck are torn up by shrapnel.
Nothing exciting. How you doing, friend?
To all 2 of my viewers, if you're looking for body armor, do not buy steel.
Please don't buy that. Unless you're needing protection.
I say looking over at my stand with body armor on it. You might be asking why. What's the purpose of a citizen having body armor? Because it looks cool when I post it on Instagram. That's what 95% of this shit is just for clout. And the off chance that one day, like, The Walking Dead happens and I gotta worry about taking bullets.
So you're saying exploding bullets technically exist?
Yes, you just have to shoot them into steel first.
Post a letter?
Well, no, there's armor-piercing incendiaries, which are kind of explosive. They make a big, like, flare whenever they hit stuff because they're burning off.
Right. Here, send this letter. Make sure it gets in there by tomorrow.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amazon.
Well, howdy now.
Excuse me.
There's something really interesting about this game where if you go to a campfire and you prepare, I can't remember what they're called, but he cuts like two notches and a cross on the tip of the bullet. They used to do that in World War I, and it actually became a war crime because they would like they would fucking split apart when they entered the person and wound everything on the inside. It was really, really bad. If you can guess who was complaining about it the most, it was the Germans. They complained about shotguns and they complained about cut bullets.
Where you think you're going, boy? Get away from me! Where you think you're going, boy? Get back
here! I want to be your friend.
We can be Scooter Brothers. Scooter Brothers.
What'd you do if a man just chased you when you got on your horse? He fucking sprinted after you like a Terminator. The game was like, quit fucking around!
Just cut to Sadie looking in from the store. What the?
In the distance, and he's just like sprinting.
What the hell is he doing out there?
What in the hell is he doing? Mr. Morgan, have you lost your mind? Gotta kill John Connor!
I gotta prevent the rise of the robots. At least that's what the crack is telling me in my brain, Sadie.
I'm trying. Try harder.
Miss Outlaw. But how was work, Caddy? How is the Subway business? Are the cookies fresh?
Oh, you work at Subway, man? I have so many bad memories from that.
You used to work at Subway?
I used to work at a truck stop Subway.
Oh.
Combination Taco Bell. in Idaho.
Oh, that.
It was terrible. There was one guy, all the like, we got truckers of all different, like, you know, descriptions and nationalities and stuff, because, like, apparently trucking companies in the West put out ads in every language.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was looking at jobs in Idaho, because I'm like, I might move back, and I was looking for, you know, work and stuff. There was an ad for a trucking agency in perfect Russian, like, translated absolutely perfectly. So fucking, I'm like, oh, that makes sense, because I saw like 8 Russian truckers when I was there, but there was this one British fucking guy, and I don't know where he is, but I hope he has a terrible day today, because I was making the sandwich, and I cut it just an inch to the one side. There was an extra inch on one side of the sandwich, and a subtracted inch on the other. Didn't cut it right down the middle. And he goes, what the fuck is that? Make the fucking sandwich right, cut it down the middle! And I'm like, dude, it's a $6 sandwich. Don't fucking throw a shit fit.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter. It's going into your fucking gullet.
I sat there, I had to bite my tongue because I was about to say, it literally is all going to the same place.
What are you doing?
Doesn't matter how big it is. If you can eat it, it's going down, and it's good. It's food. I could not cut it. I could throw it in your fucking face.
Jesus.
Yeah, people are picky.
It gives me anxiety when like people are that
Oh,
entitled.
wait. Is that?
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
There he is.
Oh.
You don't think so?
Oh, that's him. Oh, that is Kenny.
Yep.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Oh, well, Kenny's dead again.
Oh my god, she killed Kenny.
You bastard. They were. They totally were.
That's an actual fact, Sadie. You're not. That's as the youth would say, no cap.
I love you, Sadie. Okay, at least there were other options for you. We're the only fast food business in 2 surrounding towns. Okay.
Oh.
That sucks to like live in like a small town where your options of work is like very dwindling.
It's either Subway or the factory, and nobody works at the factory.
Not since the coal miners died now.
Not since the accident. I'm not joking. When I first moved here, there was a fucking factory outside the town that I moved to, and I worked there for like 2 weeks before quitting because it was miserable. But somebody died on one of my shifts, and they did have EMS showed up, but we did not stop.
Wow.
We stopped the equipment for like 3 hours until they got it out of there. Died of a fucking heart attack.
Oh god, you remind me of those like videos I've seen where it was like workplace incidents, like dude being sucked up into like a fucking press roll.
Yeah. Oh man, no, those ones are bad. When I was working at the factory, I actually watched those a lot.
Too small.
When I was working at the industrial manufacturing facility where we had like cranes and shit inside, I was watching those daily because I'm like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do that. We had a machine that spins these big fucking coal rollers things. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Nobody really knows what they are, but they're like giant pin wheels essentially. That coal like slides down through and it filters out all the rocks and shit. But anyway, we spin them on a balancer, like a tire balancer, big one. And he was like, my boss was like, don't touch it, because it will kill you. It'll straight up kill you. There will be no, it will hurt the entire time too.
It'll kill you. It'll kill you. You'll die. You'll be a mess. You'll be nothing. What is that voice?
I don't, no, that's, I know what that is. That's Chris O'Neill. That's,
okay.
Fucking, Oni plays.
Okay.
You got anything to say to your fans? I'll kill you. Don't swear. I'll kill you.
Wouldn't know about it. His body be gone. It'll be buried.
I'd like to say I missed your refined.
You'll be turned into mist.
I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
No, God, thank God I don't work at a place where
At shopping.
OSHA violations are a possibility.
OSHA Violation City was where I used to work. I'm not joking. I think I told this story on the podcast, but there was a time where we had an OSHA inspection coming, and my boss knew about it. He pulled me aside. He goes, "I don't need you to work on anything right now. Here's a list of OSHA violations. If you see anything violating, clean it up."
Okay, Miss High and Mighty.
Silence, I kill you. Oh God, I forgot about Jeff Dunham.
Oh, shut up.
My buddy tried to get me to watch fucking Jeff Dunham. Like, we were sitting around one night, he's like, "What do you want to watch?" I'm like, "I don't know, pick something." He puts on Jeff Dunham, I'm like, "Can we fucking not?"
I'm guilty. I was one of those people that were in there, because I thought the funny puppet was funny.
Funny puppet man.
It was funny. But then he got into, like,
Jacobites are English.
It got cringy, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit.
Then he went down a dark path.
Because there ain't no
No politics is politics. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean,
even us Irish, you ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well,
Arthur's one of them.
I just found
Arthur's good people.
Yeah, Arthur says, "I don't discriminate against race. Everybody is equally worthless." Oh yeah, how could I forget that Walmart is another job option for people in the middle of nowhere?
Oh no.
Speaking of Walmart.
Yeah.
We are Walmart.
No reason not to.
Come on, Walmart family.
We saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me.
Offbeat clapping.
They do like a jazz the jazz hand routine. What the fuck is that called? Where they do like the signing and it's dancing? I remember it being a big thing in school. The drama kids loved it for some reason.
Oh, was it like that thing they showed in like Napoleon Dynamite?
Yes, yes, that.
I forgot what the name of it was. It was like free hands.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm really glad that we don't have that anymore. Somebody just fucking got gonked. I don't know where, but somebody got hit super hard.
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north to stretch, not far from the state line.
Alright. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch is always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it. Look
Ow, I just popped my knuckles and they hurt.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest.
Arthritis.
I was about to say, like, you got that one side arthritis coming.
You tried to kill him, if I remember.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And he kept me around, didn't he?
God, I don't want that.
When I was young, I burned it. I burned that shit down. I did everything you could possibly do to injure yourself when I was younger. I used to skate, man. I broke both of my knees doing that.
Oh, really?
Last time I skateboarded, I broke my fucking foot. And I still want to get back into it.
See, I'm lucky enough to walk away from skating early on in my career because I knew I was going to be shit at it.
That's the thing. I learned how to do a pop shove it, and I learned how to do a kickflip, and then I thought I was a professional, and I started trying to do stairs.
Look, Ma, I'm gonna do a cry stare off this ledge.
One time I did do a grab trick completely unintentionally. I dropped it on the biggest ramp at our skate park, and I went up the other side, and I grabbed onto my board to prevent it from falling out from underneath me, and I landed it. I was like, what the fuck? Craziest shit I ever did was you know what caveman is, right? Where it's where you grab you have your board in your hands and you run and then jump onto your board.
Yes. Yeah.
There was a slanted surface at our school that was like easily like an 80-degree angle. It literally shouldn't have been there. Nobody should have thought of skating it, but I was like, I'm gonna do this shit. I ran up to the wall, threw my board on the wall, jumped onto it with my feet, and then rode it back down. That was the coolest shit I ever did.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
There was a line outside the post office that I really wanted to do, but I just wasn't good enough for it. It was you would come up off the sidewalk, there was a hill behind it so you could get the right speed. You'd come up off the sidewalk, there's like a foot-high ledge. If you jumped onto that, there would be a gap about 15 feet in front of you that was like 3 feet wide. You could easily ollie over that if you had speed, and then at the end you could do like some crazy shit because you had like 6 feet of ground clearance until you hit the next sidewalk. And I was like, I want to hit that. Nobody in the fucking place has hit it yet because the ledges aren't fucked up, so I could be the first person to get that spot. But then I stopped skateboarding and realized very quickly that it was a dumb idea for an adult man of my size to be skateboarding.
Wow. It's fine. Fucking most people are probably still skating in their like 40s.
Oh yeah, no, there's old skateboarders. It's just not all of them are as fucking broken as I am.
But they're all Tony Stark. Tony Stark.
Yeah,
Tony Hawk!
Tony Stark, the famous skateboarder. You're Tony Stark, the famous American skateboard player.
You know what? You know what's fair? That's his,
Tony Stark, pro skater.
Have you seen all like the Facebook posts of like people not knowing who Tony Hawk is?
Yep.
Yeah. And it's like
Tony Hawk's existential crisis.
And it's,
are you Tony Hawk? Yes, I am. Why?
Right. You look like that one skateboard guy. I think his name was Tony Hawk. I wonder what happened.
Don't know him.
This is good.
There was one where he was at a grocery store and some woman goes, "You look like Tony Hawk," and he just straight up looked at her and said, "I don't know who that is."
I would totally do that if I'm a famous person. I would totally fuck with people.
If I was rich and famous, I'd be one of two. I'd be the flashiest motherfucker on one day, and then the next day I'd just dress like a bum.
Right.
Chains and grills and fucking Gucci shoes and all that shit, and then the next day I'm just like Walmart sweatpants, work boots, and a stained wife beater.
I'm gonna give you and your daddy about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property.
Daddy.
Look, we don't want no trouble.
I don't
like where this is going. Release your inner Adam Sandler. If only I could find that Snap-on jersey. Let me Google it. That'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, no, it's $25 on eBay. Awesome. I'm gonna get one and wear it to work just to piss everybody off. Because everybody, like, there's one guy in the the shop who owns Snap-on tools, and that's the boss. And he spent like he's in $10,000 worth of debt for his fucking tools. But he has to have the best, because working on RVs absolutely requires the most die-hard mechanical tools you can get. Says me, who gets by with Walmart wrenches and fucking Harbor Freight drills and shit.
Get your inner Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights on.
I tried to watch 8 Crazy Nights with my girlfriend, and she looked over at me and said, "What the fuck are we watching?" And then I didn't finish.
That's a technical foul.
I love that movie. I don't understand how people don't like that movie.
It's just weird.
Product placement people say, but like I don't fucking care. That's funny to me.
The product placement is fine. That just comes with the territory of Adam Sandler. Like
Adam Sandler, he's a product placement guy.
Yeah, the fucking Dunkin' Donuts with the fucking Dunkachino shit.
What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game.
A Dunkachino. He does a fucking weird Chris Chan like pose.
You know, it's really funny, but I fucking that bit in the movie, right? I saw that, and I went back and I watched Heat a couple weeks later, and he plays like a really hard-boiled detective in that, and it's just you can't take him seriously after you see Dunkachino.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can't take him seriously in Heat either, because there's a lot like he's a absolute crazy psychopath in that movie. I think he thought he was in a different movie than everybody else.
Right. No, I don't think he realized the whole Jack and Jill like purpose. It was Jack and Jill, right? It was that.
Yeah, it was Jack and Jill.
I don't know.
But like in Heat, everybody Robert De Niro only talks in like 5-6 word sentences that are spoken low because he's like a bank robber. He's a low key guy. The one who gets the most dialogue out of like any of the heist crew is Val Kilmer, and he's the guy with the ponytail, so he talks a lot. Fucking every time Pacino's on screen though, he's just this erratic psychopath, and I think what he's trying to do is make himself look crazier than the criminals, but it doesn't work, and he just kind of looks like an unhinged weirdo.
Yeah.
Like there's this one scene he goes, she's got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it, and I'm just like, I can't take you seriously, man.
No. To be fair, I'm gonna throw a controversy. Did you take him seriously as Tony Montana?
Yeah. But that's because he didn't, like, I don't know. Tony Montana is so, like, Al Pacino did Tony Montana. He is Tony Montana. But I don't see Al Pacino when I'm watching Scarface. I see Tony Montana.
Okay, that's fair.
When I'm watching Heat, I see Al Pacino.
No, not shooting Kachino. I guess we're shooting Kachino strike. Critical strike. I don't know. Like, yeah. How about this? This is a good question. What is a movie where, after seeing this person, but besides Al Pacino, that you couldn't take them seriously after watching that movie?
Oh, man. Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller?
Ben Stiller.
Which movie?
What was that? Walter Mitty or whatever? The movie where he's like going around the world doing all sorts of crazy exotic shit.
Oh,
and
okay.
Supposed to be like a Walter Mitty, an employee at Life magazine, spends days after a monotonous day developing photos for the publication. To escape the tedium, he inhabits a world of exciting daydreams in which he is the undeniable hero. And it's just like, it's supposed to be like kind of a thinking movie where you sit there and you think about it and take it seriously. But it's fucking Ben Stiller. It's Zoolander.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zoolander ruins my image of Ben Stiller for everything, and all I can picture is that. Same thing with Tom Cruise. I don't.
I was gonna say Tom Cruise is a weird one because like I really actually have realized lately that I'm a huge fan of him.
Really?
I love him. He's great. I don't like him as a person, but every movie he's done has been pretty good for the most part.
That's fair. I can separate the movie with the person. Because, yeah, I don't like Ben Stiller as a person. Only because he takes that Scientology stuff, like, really seriously. And
What, you mean Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
You said Ben Stiller.
Did I say Ben Stiller?
You did.
Tom Cruise, yes. Tom Cruise, I can't take seriously because he takes the whole Scientology super seriously.
Well, the thing, I have really dumb reasons for liking Tom Cruise as much as I do. The first one is that he trains like he actually does athletic level training for every single one of his movies.
Fair.
like for Collateral, he learned to shoot from an SAS operator, and like he researched like every. Have you seen him? You've seen him run in movies, right?
Yes.
How he has that very distinct run. That has been like athletes, Olympic athletes have looked at that run and said, "Dude, he's fast as shit."
Okay.
Tom Cruise is unreasonably fast. And I think that's cool. His run is cool, and he can shoot gun good.
So basically, you're saying that you like the fact that he.
I like him acting.
You like him acting. Yes, you like him.
I like his action films. Yeah.
The fact that he takes his roles seriously and he's a professional.
Then he just bothers to learn how to do things right.
Okay. Okay.
Like so many actors, especially low budget movies, and again, this is me being nitpicky, but like they don't know what the fuck they're doing when they're like doing things, you know, because they're acting, they're actors. They've never worked at like a factory, or they've never worked as a soldier or anything like that, so they don't really know their equipment and how it works. I can't remember what fucking movie it was, but some dude was trying to fucking. Some dude was using a bare impact driver with no bit on the tub of a fucking skid loader, and I saw that in a movie, and it drove me insane because I'm like, what the fuck are you doing to that skid loader? Why are you just running the gun against it with nothing on it? There's nothing to unbolt there.
Right.
And then in The Walking Dead episode 1, season 1, where they're at the police blockade, and Rick goes, all right, just keep your head on and turn your safety off. And the guy flicks his slide release on his Glock. That bugged the shit out of me. I still think about that. Glocks don't have safeties. And by the way, yes, I am that guy. I 100%. We go to a movie where the focus is action with firearms, I'm gonna be that fucking guy. Oh, well, when did he stop to reload? Why does he have a bottomless magazine?
That's fair, as long as you're not those people who are like, oh man, fucking Superman shouldn't realistically be able to do this. This whole story is stupid. And
did you know that if Superman clenched his ass cheeks really hard, he would liquefy your arm? Mister, you are entirely too mean.
Okay. Well, no witnesses. Anyways.
It's your lucky day. You get to meet God.
Right. Hey, what's up, Spy? How you doing today?
What's up, Canada? Hello.
I'm on Broski. I forgot so much season 1. I'm on season 10.
Yeah, season 1 unfortunately kind of fell by the wayside in the later seasons, which was unfortunate because I think it might have been the best directed season, not the best season, but definitely the one that had the best direction.
I forgot about that secret underground base that they went to the first time.
Oh, what, the CDC?
Yeah.
How it only came up once later in the show, and it was like half a throwaway line?
Yeah. Like, I completely blanked that out in my mind, because, like, didn't, like, 2-3 characters die in that, like, explosion?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, hell, someone showed up. What you looking at? March
I'm
along.
tired of killing people today.
Oh boy, here I go.
I like the, like, pew sounds that was, like, coming out from the muzzle of the barrel.
Yeah. My favorite noise in video games ever is in this game. When you hit a rock in the distance, it fucking goes.
Look at the general Discord.
So fucking great.
See how I'm doing. Oh, wow.
The sore throat from 2 weeks ago is back.
Gotcha, bro.
That sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that.
If it makes it any better, just drink some Vernors and some hot Cheetos.
People don't understand the fucking healing properties of Vernors. That shit is... The Estus flask in Dark Souls is filled with Vernors. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah. And don't do Canada Dry. Canada.
Oh!
Not the same.
I remember there was a point in time where I couldn't get Vernors, and other stores was stocking it, and I fucking tried Canada Dry, and I almost threw up. I was like, this isn't the same thing at all!
Why do I lose karma for that? He has allegedly a vegetable.
He was already a vegetable. I was just making him into mashed potatoes.
It's fine. Oh, I forgot. We had a zebra here, didn't we?
Easy.
Oh, those are bears. Or, no, boars.
Boars.
Boar.
Those bastards are mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the topic of animals that should be extinct.
Hey, you know what? No activist should feel bad about killing those things.
Boars? No. They kill crops. They're actually responsible for numerous, like... They could, if they were uncontrolled, cause a fucking famine that would doom this country.
Right. You ever see those fucking videos of them, like, attacking, like, cheetahs or something like that? Or,
it's me, Trouble from the Discord. I post the art a lot.
Yes.
I make Gmod art, that's what I do.
You may have seen him on the podcast.
The podcast. I am the co-host of the podcast sometimes, maybe.
Yes.
This donkey is being very uncooperative.
this donkey with stripes. Funny donkey.
They paint. It is just straight up a painted donkey.
Yes.
Stubborn jackass!
But look, I'm not the person to say this P.T. Barnum type circus is wrong for painting a donkey, because P.T. Barnum probably did worse.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not coming back with the milk. The cigarettes are taking 18 years for me to find.
Fuck, bro. I am too. Oh.
Trying to find a pack of those vintage 1998 Newport menthols, and it's not going well.
Come on, horse, or donkey, zebra thing.
Horse. You're a good donkey.
Yes, eat that carrot donkey. Eat it good for the Vanderlyn brothers.
Don't like that. Shut up!
They're pulling out all the stock sounds.
Netty ass noise in my ear again.
Pulling out all the stock sounds for the donkey.
That was straight up the Ed Netty noise. That was like, that's not even. That's just it.
Wait, would you like to own a donkey? Like as a guard dog. I'm happy.
The zonkey? No, I think I'm good. I don't want the zonkey.
I'm happy with the 2 screenshots I got with the frozen lighting. Oh, cool. Donkeys keep wolves away. Yeah, that is an interesting fact I learned the other day.
That's true.
Yeah, they're very good guard dogs.
That's awesome. Donkeys are cool. They make funny noises.
And apparently they're more loyal than most barn animals. They will get like home. They'll miss you if you like are gone for a long time, and they'll probably die if you're gone for a while.
I am playing Gary's mod. He is playing Red Dead. I am watching in a separate Discord call. It's the series of wires that we've got crossed right now. It's a miracle anything is working.
I am streaming from a computer that's streaming on an Xbox.
Yeah, explain this jank ass shit that you put together.
Yes. So in order for me to actually show the game that I'm playing, I'm showing it on the app that is streaming from my Xbox onto my computer. And he is also watching the stream from his side on Discord.
Yes, but I'm also playing Gmod.
And I'm also streaming this on Twitch. So it's a stream section. It's a stream within a stream within a stream within a Taco Bell.
18 different streams going on at once.
Inside of a Taco Bell, inside of a KFC, inside your own dreams.
No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage.
So yeah, that's how we do with no money and me just pulling shit out my ass. Yeah.
I could drive to Michigan and sit on the fucking couch.
Turning. There, in the glare of those arc lamps. Something
Don't have a
mundane
couch.
into something extraordinary.
This couchless man. Can we get a couch in chat for Caleb?
It's alchemy. We're selling dreams.
Put couch in the chat, boys.
As long as you don't
Couch it up.
I'll sit on my phone. Actually, no, I do have a couch.
Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Of course.
Ah, so you're just holding out on me.
But,
No, it's mine.
Don't want your old pal Trouble spending time on the couch.
My assistant's
No, it's
gone
my
for the
couch. Nom 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 nom.
Yes, yes. And taken our
It's my couch.
They're down there on Caligo Way.
I don't know why, but that fucking reminded me of that episode of Sleepycast where they were talking about how they were fucking with people on Tinder. The first thing he messages the person is close to coming, and then they go, "Can I have some?" And he goes, "No, it's mine." Gobble gobble.
Great. Oh, thank you for the couch, Spy.
Yeah, couch. There we go.
We stay having couches in the chat, boys, for all the boys to sit on. It's the boy couch.
You ever played Devil May Cry 5?
I have not.
I think you need to. It's really fucking good.
I need to play all the Devil May Cry series. Like I've heard somebody say that you could just start FMDFC.
You liked Metal Gear Rising, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
It's yeah, just play the Devil May Cry then already. Do it.
Okay. I'll go play it once I have the money and funds and.
I'm not actually doing anything really. It's idling in the background while I watch the stream.
Yeah.
What I do though is the reason I'm on for so long at a time is I'm like scene building shit using props and then taking pictures of lighting and rendering them out and combining them in Photoshop. That's why my Gary's Mod time is so inflated, is because I literally sit here like 95% of the time with it on idle while it's rendering something. Because I refuse to use Source Filmmaker. I don't want to have to learn a whole new like way to make art.
No.
Drawing, fuck that. My assets need to be pre-made for me because I'm a baby.
Howdy, mister.
You don't want to learn C#, no Maya.
Oh my god, my friend was talking about Unreal Engine, right? So I looked into what exactly you need to do art with in Unreal, because people do art renders in Unreal. You essentially have to code a small game in order to make a one still screenshot of like a person standing.
Yep.
He might be more
Yep.
kind of dog than a lion, but in a certain light.
That's why they call it the Unreal Engine. Of course.
They're not even. That's not even going into like the amount of time that you have to spend like rigging characters and like modeling characters and setting up flexes and bones and fucking armature and all that stuff. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
The cool thing is with Unreal, you can take Unreal assets and like rip them and use them if you really want to. Which I'd probably end up doing if I ever went to Unreal, but like it's just I know the Source Engine inside and out already. I've been doing it for years, so it works.
I freshly learned Unreal. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
Yeah, I tried for 2 seconds and then I gave up.
Oh, I forgot we can track animals down like that.
Yeah, turn on Hunter Vision.
Oh, I smell the farts. They're over here. I'll get my gun out so I can smell the farts even further.
Yeah, no, for real. Setting up textures, don't you have to use like a flowchart system for that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. There's...
See, as broken as the Source Engine is, all I have to do is make a texture and type out a VMT file, and that's it, and it works.
Yeah, doing textures is like very tedious. If you know what you're doing, it's easier than it sounds. But at the same time, the stuff that we learned during my time in like art school, it was way too much. Like it would take another semester of learning that kind of thing. So it was like,
yeah, no, honestly, like
The reason, like, it's just I know the Source engine so well is why I stick with Gmod.
To be fair, most companies, when they're using textures in Unreal, they have their own like system set out separately for textures.
Dude, don't even fucking get me started. There's so many games now that do everything projected. Like, there's projected textures now.
Yep.
Where it's not like I discovered this when somebody tried to rip models from Insurgency Sandstorm and port them over to Source Engine for Gary's mod so people could use them for art. All the fucking camo textures on the uniforms are projected. Everything is grayscaled whenever you port it.
Right. Yeah, like if you're taking so say if you're using there's a system called ZBrush. If you're making your characters or like your different models or weaponry in ZBrush, and you're porting it over to Maya, it's a whole rendering process where you have to make sure you're porting it over properly, or you'll break Maya or break the program that you're porting it over because there's too much to render in one place because there's so many like blocks and like pixels being.
Oh my god!
It's the worst part of like 3D modeling.
There was a model I found on the internet for a tourniquet, which is super like niche and like whatever, you know. I wanted to have a scene where somebody is using a tourniquet to bandage their leg and stop it from bleeding, and I was like, I'm gonna rip a model for it and port it to Gmod and use it. Fucking 1.3 million polygons.
Right.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Every little individual bristle on the Velcro was modeled. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, they just painted like a cougar. Okay.
I always thought making a game would be super interesting. It's just I don't really have time for it.
You lost me a while ago.
And like all the stuff I want to do with games has been done already by other people way better already.
Yeah, don't even worry about the whole every game that you've ever made has already been made. Because to be fair,
no, I will understand 100%. It's just I acknowledge that these games can give me what I want. I don't have to put in the effort of making the game to get it. Like, my dream game is Escape from Tarkov, but on a massive scale like Battlefield, where it's 100 players and there's like teams and objectives and stuff. And I'm just like, I can just go play Arma.
That's fair, yeah.
It's not the same thing, but it's kind like you can if you squint your eyes, you kind of feel it. Movement system in Arma sucks though.
My dad got somehow was getting into Arma too. Like he asked me questions about like Arma and like the difference between like DayZ and like the mods that they have for like Arma. I'm like, I don't you know as much as I do. I only know
Battlefront 2, but better, dude. There's a mod for Halo 3 multiplayer that's kind of remaking Battlefront. They're gonna port over a bunch of the assets and stuff and like try to make it work, which would be cool. My dream game has always been a Halo game about the insurrection back when they were fighting humans still. Like a Battlefield, Call of Duty type game about that. I always thought would be really cool.
What would be my dream game? I guess a fighting game that merges different fighting tactics. Like, if you're used to Mortal Kombat fighting tactics, you can change that.
Oh, so you can like port over controls, or you can use control schemes from different games and like movesets and stuff?
Yes.
I feel like the meta for that would be very unbalanced.
Oh yeah, most definitely. but it would make an excuse to merge different fighting games together.
God, I'm such a shithead. Last time I played Mortal Kombat, I stun locked the person I was playing against and just won every single time. I can't. I think it was Jason who's got like an overhand swing that puts people on the floor.
Yeah.
And does like it doesn't? Yeah, that shit. I just stun locked them 5 times.
Jason was so fucking broken. Especially when you add the tactic that he can come back to life if you add on that addition to him, like that additional power.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint. Makeup.
But playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or you gonna pay me for?
That's another animal I'd keep if it was possible and ethical as a mountain lion. That'd be cool.
We're not Royal Command performance material.
Let's see, anything that could probably kill me, I wouldn't keep.
Is hardly drury
Got any word on the lion?
Well, technically that's a dog. That's the ultimate case. But
someone saw him near Emerald Grove.
I'd keep a capybara.
As you know,
Capybaras are awesome.
They're weirdly wholesome for the animal kingdom standards.
Yeah, no, apparently they're like, something about them just makes it so people don't want to eat them. Let's see. Probably make a good game, but optimization is, oh, dude.
Be a dear and fix me a gin.
In Wisconsin, you say?
Wisconsin, at least you can technically own an animal as long as it's endangered. Oh.
Me becoming the owner of a caracal.
So you're saying is we should do some illegal cloning.
Move to Wisconsin. Oh, I'd like to get a raccoon. I think they'd make a decent pet.
So if I do some illegal cloning, you think I can own like a dinosaur or something? Like,
oh man.
own a stegosaurus in my backyard.
Knowing the way things are going, that's probably what's up next.
Well, no, cloning is technically a thing now, but it's not the same, or it's not as high as you think it is. Like, you could clone your own dog from old hair DNA, but
yeah, watch the fucking Jurassic Park movie.
No, I want a stegosaurus. That
no, don't worry. He's a raptor. He doesn't bite. her name's Princess.
She's a clever girl. That one is. She don't bite.
Women on Facebook posting pictures of their fucking raptor next to their baby.
We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh yeah?
It's as big as a mule, as mean as a
It's just a family raptor. You know, he's been with us for years. He's only eaten 2 sons.
You excuse me.
My mom and neighbors, when she was a kid who owned a raccoon, that would be nice. But they kept giving me raw meat.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's good for him.
Yeah.
Raccoons deserve a well-done steak at the very least. Or what is that bird that can just straight up... Cassowaries. They're basically dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the fucking shoebill fucking bird?
No, shoebills are an entirely different thing, but cassowaries... You played Far Cry 3, right?
Yes.
You know cassowaries. Those are the fucking big chickens that attack you in the middle of the jungle.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, and they're just as mean as they are in the game in real life. They're fucking horrible.
Huh?
Yeah, they'll like straight up murder you. Their claws are super sharp. They'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, shit.
I'll take care of this.
I can own a Komodo dragon. No!
Not advisable. Suboptimal.
Fucking... one of those things bite you with their fucking sewer garbage
Their mouth is so full of bacteria. Yeah, it'll just straight kill you.
Oh, a real lion whose fucking hair texture is bugging out.
Oh man. Is it really windy in there?
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh no!
Oh damn! The lion escaped. I think that's the least of his worries. He's got a new breathing hole.
They call him no lungs Morgan because fucking ripped my lung out.
They call him old no esophagus.
Yeah,
That's what you get, you stinky animal.
Yo, I'll keep a lion's paw. Make it into a necklace. For peacocking reasons.
That's right. I killed a lion.
Shot him with both guns. Pow.
That's why they call me Two Guns Morgan, because I got 2 guns. That's it. I couldn't afford any more.
On the count of it set me back with this lion's paw, and the state sued me for killing a lion in that zoo. But I also killed that rabbit, but that was a whole different lawsuit entirely. Pow.
I didn't know that he was a famous cartoon character. How was I supposed to know?
I thought it was just like in one of those movies. He grows back, right?
Yeah, it's a cartoon. If you squish him, he turns flat, and then he puts his thumb in his mouth, he blows, and he reinflates.
What, they only eat a few people a week? Yeah, you'd be one of them. Let that go.
A dead-ass deer.
Yes, sir, Mr. Margaret, right away.
When I was driving around one day, I saw a beaver get picked up into a semi-truck wheels and get tossed like 15 feet into the air.
Jesus.
It's fucking horrible.
That reminds me of the time like I saw a car actively try to run over a deer. Like he hit the deer the first time, the deer ran off on a side street, and then he followed that deer.
That dude was just redneck maxing. He wanted dinner.
Yeah. Can I own a moose? Good luck. Well, you're a Canadian, so you'll be fine.
Good luck, bro. But if you can keep a moose from murdering you and your entire family, then good job.
Don't they like remember people too? Like...
I don't know if they remember people, but if that's true, then that's even scarier.
I think they got elephant-type memory.
Fucking 9 feet tall, 1,000 pounds of pure just muscle, can run like fucking 30 miles an hour in deep snow,
and can swim.
Can swim. It knows that you're soft and squishy and will use that knowledge.
What would Daddy say? Your daddy ain't here.
It remembers your forefathers from like decades ago when they came to Canada and tried to shoot its younglings. It remembers that shit.
What'd you do if a moose just looked at you and said your full legal name?
It knew my fucking birth certificate. Definitely not my proudest moment on edibles, but Jesus. I saw him.
Crows and ravens are super cool. Crows have been recorded sledding down snow-covered rooftops. No reason behind it except for fun. Yeah, corvids are amazing. I fucking love crows and ravens so much.
Crows or ravens are the best. Like, if we're talking like animals that you would keep as a pet, I would definitely keep a raven, and I would teach it to bring money to me for seeds. Like, could you imagine? Like, every day they bring you like $1.
Like that little Russian girl or whatever.
Yeah. Bring you like hundreds of dollars every week.
There was one guy I read who taught it to bring him like jewelry that had been dropped on the ground.
Nice.
And he went and sold it.
I want to pitch in that shits on your car every day for every week. Why? But why though? Joke's on you. I don't own a car.
Speaking of cars and mishaps, I was at a Walmart during a really bad windstorm the other day, and I watched a cart roll right into somebody's headlight and shatter it, and I didn't do a damn thing to stop it.
Oh fuck! Move your horse, goddammit! Is there still more? Okay, no. I saved the village. I think. I didn't get
mild inconveniences is how you make people go mad. Yeah, that's some next level KGB Stasi type shit. Make crows shit on people every day of their lives and make them think that they're targeted by God.
That's a good question. What is a mild inconvenience you would do to someone to mess with their mentality?
In the show Barry, there's a really funny scene where he's telling his girlfriend, he's like, you know, that guy's pissing you off. I can like replace his dog with a slightly different dog. Or I can give them slightly smaller furniture.
You know,
so they think that they're getting bigger.
That'd be fucking hilarious with the dogs in there, because then they'll just be thinking to themselves, why the fuck does this dog not remember how to sit? I just taught it to sit like years ago. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Actually, what time is it? It is 12:14. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to say good stream and end it here?
Up to you.
We'll keep on going a little bit longer. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow anyway, so. Where do we want to? What side missions do we want to do next? There's some money to. We could go for some bounties.
Give somebody a dog that only understands another language they don't speak. Yeah, imagine coming home and your dog only instead of responding to like you want to go for a walk, it only responds to his fucking no way. There was one of our dogs we adopted knew Spanish and English. It was really weird.
You know what? It made the dog teach the dog a more elaborate language, like a dead language like Latin, and get it to sit.
I thought if I ever had a dog that was like, you know, one of those serious business dogs that people get to like protect their homes and shit, I always thought I'd teach it attack and like halt commands in German. That way the attacker couldn't be, or the home invader couldn't be like, stop, stop, and the dog would stop. I always thought it being like, roast, roast! A, scare the shit out of somebody, and B, they wouldn't be able to call them off.
This.
Oh, somebody, I got a rob.
Somebody's not getting the hang of it.
Oh, just.
When Hughes, start picking out a box for yourself. If you don't got that money, you owe Leopold Strauss.
It can't be that hard to make a coffin.
I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you.
I don't know. Have you ever seen those fucking videos where the coffin breaks and there's like water?
I mean, yeah, that's just because they're using bad nails.
Okay.
Come with me to the churchyard. And stay close.
Using like tiny pin nails to fucking secure these things together. Custom coffins would be a nightmare though. Like somebody has a shoulder width of like 5 feet. Like what's his name from fucking Spider-Man?
Oh,
I guess you're correct.
What Spider-Man?
Kingpin. Kingpin dies and you gotta bury him.
Oh God, yeah. I've always thought about what happens if
Make someone's car keys move 15 feet in a random direction. Dude, they already do that to me. The CIA does this to me already.
See, I say take the hinges off people's doors and make them
reverse them. This door did not open this way before. What is going on? Be right back.
There's a piece of lore here where a little girl is missing, and if you go into a certain shop, you can find a piece of clothing or whatever she wore. Really? I did not know that. There's always like little details in this game that you just completely miss over, and then you go back to them and be like, "Wow, that is amazing that they add that in there." Even like lore.
There's a piece of lore here with the little. Oh yeah, I know about this. So this is a piece of that cut content I was talking about. There used to be an entire quest line about finding her. It just doesn't. It's not in the game anymore. All the leftovers are still there though.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Okay, well then, what if I pull out a gun?
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance.
So we cop blocked. Nice.
You missed your chance.
Would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Their dress in silly costumes and walk up to their Ring doorbell every single day.
That's a good one.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Alrighty. What was another good one I heard the other day where it was like, go to a person's workplace every day and complain about them, and them not knowing where the complaining is coming from.
Drive a black SUV 3 cars behind them every single day until they notice, and then stop immediately.
Oh, ma'am,
Hello there.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah.
Call me.
Hit me up on Twitter.
Follow me on all social media devices that will be invented in the future by smart people than I. Basically, I'm saying the pandemic will happen in 2020. You ever seen those fucking videos where it's like Star predicts the pandemic? And it's just AI.
Of course, I've seen this. It's weird, like neurotic nonsense from this conspiracy corner of the internet. I know everything about it.
Made people around.
Church grounds are closed.
Glare at them constantly like that. That's something the fucking Stasi used to do. They used to pay people to act differently around you. If you were an enemy of the state, they would pay people to act differently towards you.
Wow.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
The end goal was to make them go insane. Like, that's the entire reason they did it, was to make people go insane, so their, like, theories and the things they said wouldn't be valid. Or considered, like, you know, worth listening to. Oh, God.
Sorry. Okay, so what game am I playing where I press the right trigger to punch somebody? That may have been God of War. I've been playing God of War.
Most games do that.
Okay, yeah, so that's where I'm getting confused. Is every time I try to fight somebody, I press the right trigger.
Like, in a game where moving around in combat are the focus, more often than not, you are pressing right trigger to hit.
God damn it.
That's nothing. I was playing fucking Modern Warfare 2 last night before it almost blew my PC up, and I pressed E to lean, and I tossed a grenade right at the wall. I forgot what fucking game I was playing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Talk. Oh, here's a good one. Talk softly around people and keep talking very, very softly to a point where they think they're going deaf. Yes. Hey, bro, how you doing today? Huh?
You can do what I did at work and mix in Simlish music with normal music on a playlist. just drive them fucking insane.
Try to Pavlov dog them.
my psychology teacher ran an experiment on us when we were in school. For the entire year, he played Whistle by Flo Rida. And the entire reason he did that was to make it so every time we'd hear that song, we'd get furious, and it fucking worked.
I keep trying to press left trigger in God of War to do a heavy attack like it's Skyrim. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one then.
We'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
Damn choir boy.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard.
Oh, come on.
Beat you, boy.
Damn!
Hit him! Hit him! Get him! Get him!
Come on, Skeeter!
Also means I try to do a light attack with the right trigger. Yeah, no. That happens. Like I said, I've been playing way too much Tarkov, so when I went into Call of Duty, I fucking grenaded.
There we go. Pop that. Oh, these guys are dead, so I'm gonna loot them.
Give me your hat.
Give me your hat.
Your hat's mine.
The hat's good for the glue. Who are we talking to that hated that? Like, that hated the whole glue thing?
Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
Joe.
What'd you find?
Well, she had a brooch here.
Do you remember? It was fucking me and other Caleb and Taylor found the glue video and we showed it to a bunch of people who thought it was really funny, but she did not like that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was really weird. For context, the glue video was a weird fetish video that somehow ended up being discovered by one of my friend group on YouTube about a guy who put glue on a chair and sat down on it in a diaper. And he had like a really funny voice. He'd sit there and go, "Oh, only good boys get to sit in the glue."
I did not. I didn't even know it was Joe.
You didn't know that was you didn't know that's where it came from?
No.
Oh, well, have fun with that knowledge.
I ain't gonna lie. I only had like how many conversations with her? Like,
yeah.
I
think it's that entire whole debacle was an interesting scenario. What videos did my friends watch? We had a friend named Chris who was he was just a real class act. He was he had a lot of stuff going on in his life, and he always used to go seek out these really fucked up videos to show us. And eventually we stopped thinking they were weird and started thinking they were funny.
Yeah.
And that's where my sense of humor comes from. Not happy about it.
He gave you a personality and he dipped.
It's so bad to the like. There's this one video that we saw where like I'm not gonna explain what happens in the video, but the guy sounds like Seth Rogen and he says some really funny stuff, and me and my buddy still quote that to this day. He fucking goes, "Are you ready for pee-pee?" It's pee-pee time.
Still quotes.
But still,
not gonna quote it. Still quotes.
What the fucking the video, the music video?
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind then.
Don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Are you talking about the one I'm thinking about?
Oh, I'm talking about like the one you were just talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the music video, like the horrible, grotesque creature singing about like prolapse.
Oh no, not that. Oh god.
I just remembered that a couple days ago. I really wish I didn't. I'm gonna actually send it to those guys because I bet you they fucking forgot about it.
Thanks. Yeah, me too. I forgot about it until now.
Now listen, sir.
Yeah, my human is broken too. We're all broken here.
It's so bad. I don't understand why my sense of humor got the way it is.
Probably no thanks to the internet. Like,
yeah, no, for real.
I gotta sit me down.
Not a problem, sir.
Do I want to K and I
no.
Do I want to know? Oh, probably not. It's like it's a music video that's made specifically for shock. Like it's just made to shock people. That was back when the internet was all about like shock sites and stuff, and it was just it was disturbing. But me and my friends, it tickled us fucking pink.
I don't even think you can watch that video on YouTube anymore.
It's on YouTube still.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking how?
I don't. It's censored. It is locked behind guidelines.
Okay.
Or behind like a wall that asks you how old you are.
Caleb, you need a handlebar mustache. I need a mustache, period. Well, I kind of got a little mustache going, but it's not full. But my fucking, the way my DNA works is I can't fucking grow a beard, and it sucks. You ever live a life where you're a fucking baby face asshole? That's my life.
Fucking preach, man. Preach. Us facial hairless men gotta stick together.
Shut up. You got more facial
hair.
Fucking beardo. You fucking take your beard.
Beardo.
Fucking take your many wives and many like women that love you for your beard. Take you out of my country.
If you end up with a Hitler stash, I will hurt you. Holy shit! The Kanye West on stream. How's it going?
Had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws.
I will make
now
you
they're
into
dealing in
Batman.
moonshine.
What?
We found their
He is an artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I wanna... Bill Burr had this really funny bit where he was like, I want to learn German so I can listen to Hitler's speeches, because that guy had to be saying some crazy shit to make these people love him. Because if you don't know German, he just looks like a coked out meth, like, head.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, he was, but, like... It is remarkable to think about, like, what that might have sounded like in context and understanding it, you know?
It's gotta be as similar to what we have now with politicians and, like, other rallies.
The Walmart motivational speakers of the world definitely took notes. This is our Walmart, and we will defend it from everybody!
Come on, Walmart family!
Our shoppers are the best! Target should be exterminated!
Then they missed the part in the speech where everybody just got together and sung the Walmart song.
Yeah. No, it's Walmart! Walmart!
The Walmart said something, something.
I love shopping here at the Walmart, and I buy lots of things. From the grocery department, I will now buy some fruit snacks at Walmart.
I forgot what I was even doing.
you were driving the cart in the horse game.
We're doing
yellow dot over there means that's where you should go. You know, honestly, this game's kind of shit. It doesn't have a giant floating Bethesda arrow above the thing that I'm trying to go to.
Yeah.
That makes me ignore 95% of the environment because I'm just busy staring at my compass.
I like fantasy games.
We've got any identification.
I made that my whole personality.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, I just don't like that every RPG now seems to do that shit where it's just a giant floating arrow on a compass at the top of the screen telling you where to go. Like, I remember the days of Morrowind where I had to fucking figure out where a thing was based off directions given to me.
Yeah, I hate that.
And when they were talking about this game before it came out, they were talking about like, oh yeah, no, they're not going to tell you where your missions are. They're going to have people guide you to them.
Right.
And I was like, that's awesome. I don't like hand-holding in video games. I thought you were going to throw him off.
Same.
Frederick Mitchell.
Like, I'm completely fine if you give me a marker and just say, read the description once you get there and be like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if you're like, here's the detail in the mission, you have to read the whole entire story that has key details on where the location is.
Well, yeah, no, for real. Like, I can imagine if they actually did that, the cutscenes would be fucking 30 minutes long, every single one of them.
Right.
Fucking Dutch. Alright, Arthur, so you're gonna take a left when you hit this crossing, but if you go through it, you can still make a right later on down the road. It will take you 30 minutes out of the way, but, you know, if you miss it, just turn around, okay? You don't want to go that way. And then once you pass the creek, you're gonna hook a left.
Greetings, follower. In order to get to your right destination, you have to collect all 17 gems throughout the map. Hope you can go and find that, because we won't give you.
Skyrim handholds you to the mission. When I played Skyrim, I didn't even do the missions. I just kept fucking around and finding stuff. Yeah, Skyrim, Fallout 4 is really bad for it too. That's the game I was thinking about when I said that. Where it's like, it gives you a mission objective and it just fucking appears, and you don't look at anything other than how to get to it, or you fast travel to the closest thing.
Yeah. I think the only aspects from like RPGs that I don't like is if you're new to the game or new to the area. I understand like not holding hands, but also they punish you for being a new player. Like there's a lot of games, especially the game I've been playing recently, Dragon's Dogma. It punishes you for not knowing where anything is, or not knowing like the mechanics of the game automatically. Like it took me so long to understand how to teleport back home, and the teleporting system in that game is ridiculous. So as long as you're going to key areas, you can gather these actual stones in order to get you back to a certain to one home location, and that's it. It will not let you teleport anywhere else unless you put a marker there already, and it sucks. I don't like it. But the rest of the game is alright. It's just that mechanic sucks, and I shouldn't be punished for being a new character or being a new player.
Yeah. By the way, you said something about Dragon's Dogma reminding you of Berserk.
Yes.
Did you know that they had actual DLC costumes for Guts and Griffith?
I learned that after I googled it. Yeah. Like yeah.
It's fucking great. It's so cool.
Like I googled after playing a little bit of the game. I'm like, this feels sort of like the story similar to Berserk. Is there any connections to it? Sure enough, I Google it, and it's like, yep, every detail down to the bone. Like, oh wow, that's amazing. And there's even hits to like Band of the Hawks in the game.
Yeah, it's really cool. What is that? Just fast travel and commit mass murder naked with Hancock and Fallout 4 with a 10mm, because quote my dad, you can never have too much 10mm. 10mm is a great cartridge. It's so fucking cool.
I'll go in. I'll take the lead.
You wait here. I'll deal with him.
Because I know you, Bill. You're gonna fuck up somehow. Oh. I thought we had to stab him.
I think I saw another one guarding the still.
Stealth takedown.
This feller trussed up.
Oh, poor Hancock, though. I fucked that guy up on my playthrough.
Didn't you make him overdose?
He died during the battle of the fortress.
Oh, that's right. He never fucking came back.
Yeah. He was decapitated. And I was just sitting there, like, confused. Why did he get decapitated? It's because a feature in the game says if you're not taking care of people,
they're non-essential.
Yeah, they'll die. And, yeah, sure enough, he died.
Yeah, no, I remember being completely confounded when you said that. Like, Hancock's still dead, and I'm like, what, he didn't go into Down But Not Out? And you're like, no, he's fucking dead, and you sent me a screenshot of his severed head.
Yeah, and I was
so confused. I was like, how did this happen?
Wait, you did you install a fucking companion kill mod? No, he can.
No, this was vanilla Fallout 4 like a week after launch.
Yeah. and he can die. Any of your companions can die if you do not take care of them well. So,
or at least that's what the theory is. We still don't know. It might have just been a really hilarious bug that allowed him to die.
Me and August Rain, we Googled it and we did more research. Apparently that.
Oh, so so companion not in your party, they can just straight up die. Oh.
And if you don't take them on missions enough. And I didn't take Hancock on many missions. So.
Oh no. Your dead Hancock's upsetting the public.
I have that game for a week and fucking killed my boy. I'm sorry.
I used to use Piper to defuse mines and shotgun traps.
We better destroy all this.
Oh, I didn't take Preston anywhere. Fuck Preston.
Sure, anyone but him. So
all he did was give me missions, and then if I did fall in love with him, he'd get weird. He'd call me, "What's up, the Schmookins? What's up, my little
yeah. Spooky, another settlement needs your help.
What's up, boo?
No, okay, so that's the fucked up thing is Preston is 100% all of the time an essential NPC.
Have over 100 defense. Oh, I did not know.
I forgot how much I disliked Fallout 4.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, they give you a fucking power armor and a minigun in the first 25 minutes of the game.
My favorite part about playing Fallout New Vegas is the companions don't give a shit what you do, and they won't leave you if you make decisions that they don't like.
Oh, no, they will.
They will?
I've gotten Arcade Ganon to leave me numerous times.
Oh, well then. I guess I played it good enough to where they didn't leave me.
Yeah, no, you apparently were good at managing your relationships. I got Boone to leave me once because I did a Legion playthrough.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I don't blame them for leaving for Legion stuff. I expect them to leave, honestly. Because how do you... I think that's the one of the few factions where you cannot make them likable. Because they don't have...
The Legion had a lot of stuff cut.
Okay.
Which is why they're kind of shallower than the NCR. The NCR is supposed to be the good guys, but they fucking suck because they got taxes and shit.
I need to get into New Vegas again.
Nuke the NCR.
Yeah.
Need to get into a good Fallout game, heard.
I need to go back because I missed out on that DLC. At least I need to go back to an older save and at least do that DLC. Because yeah, I finished it.
I'm gonna go back and play. I'm gonna go back and make a mercenary character and just work for whoever pays me the most.
Right.
Try to come out neutral.
Damn it! I tried to Django it. Let's clear them out.
I got Fallout 2 for free when they did that on Steam. That was really cool. Because I was never gonna spend money on a game that old anyway.
I heard good things about Fallout 2.
Fallout 2 is amazing. Fallout 1 is really good. Fallout 2 is good. It's a lot more wacky than the first one. There's just a lot more meta humor and nerd jokes in it.
How do you feel about one of the someone in the community modded it or recreated a version of the first few Fallout games, but more of a third
in 3D?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's dope.
Yeah.
If Bethesda had any nuts, they would go back and they would remake Fallout 1 and 2 exactly as they were, but just turn them into modern playable games.
Right. Let me rob these folks.
I want to see if Bethesda ever remakes New Vegas, if they'll still have the bullshit. No, they're gonna patch out all the stuff anyway. They're gonna introduce new bugs to the ecosystem. Did you ever get that bug in Fallout 3 in New Vegas where when you shot somebody and they exploded into jibs, they didn't the jibs weren't affected by physics at all, so they just fucking hovered?
Not with people, but with animals, yes.
Yeah, no, there was one, I blew a raider apart with a rocket launcher and his entire skull was just hanging there in the air with like an eyeball hanging out of it, and I was like, oh, that's unsettling.
It's just a ghost.
Oh, that's a bug in Fallout 4 as well?
Oh, God! War never changes, goddamn.
Insects never change. I don't understand how game developers are like straight making re-releases of games and introducing new bugs.
I don't know.
Like, just patch it. Fucking Fallout 4, they've not released a patch for it since, I think, a couple months after launch because the community just took over and started patching stuff out themselves.
It's like Skyrim, the remastered. Fuck you. It has more bugs than the original version. God damn. Okay, so maybe they just think it's cute that they have that many bugs at this point.
I mean, it is kind of part of the Bethesda charm for a thing to be buggy and broken.
But does that mean we should hold them to a higher standard because it happens so often?
We absolutely should, because we pay full price for their fucking games.
Yeah.
Imagine buying a new video game and finding out that it's a broken mess. Oh, wait a minute. That happens constantly now.
Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure. Could we at least keep one?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest?
Why would you ever need that much moonshine? That's gonna last you years.
Yeah.
Of course.
I've never tried moonshine. I feel like that.
He used to say
I have. I've tried both store-bought moonshine and like backwoods still-made moonshine, and that still-made shit's dangerous.
Oh,
it's dangerous because like if there's too much ethanol in it, it'll fucking blind you.
Worth it.
Not worth it, because you're gonna be sitting there throwing up, and then you're gonna realize that you're blind.
But it's momentary, right?
No, it can last for a really long time. It's also super fucking shine stills go up in the woods here all the time. This kid I knew who had Subnautica for his Xbox or something and was able to access admin commands or whatever and spawned a bunch of Reaper Leviathans in the safe shallows.
Wow.
Nice. I think more games should just come out with dev consoles.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's many ways that you can actually break a game beyond repair. And even if you do, just reinstall it. Nothing's saved to your hard drive anymore.
Yeah.
These two families.
Like, let me turn on God mode and let me like spawn in a bunch of items and shit. The game needs to be fun.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again. What do you mean?
It's one of the reasons why Fallout 4 is playable so many times is because we're allowed to have mods on there and allowed to do like.
The best part is with there's millions of mods out there, so you can make it whatever game you want. Like I had it set up. I had a load order to make it play like a tactical shooter with leaning, and every bullet would like get a kill, but it would also, you were super vulnerable. And then I have another one where it's like more of a melee focused, like zombie survival thing.
Right.
It was super dope because it's like I could have a million little games in one. That's why I like Arma a lot, because there's a gajillion mods for that, and you can also basically do whatever you want with that. Like somebody put out a mod recently where it's just spears and shovels that people are hitting each other with. It's fucking infantry combat with spears and shovels and stuff, and I'm like, this is dope. I'm not gonna reinstall the game, but this is really cool.
Right.
Skyrim is the same, even if there's more love mods than normal mods. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started, dude. People who make like NSFW mods for games are deranged. I can't understand how they function in society daily.
Somebody came into my chat the other day when we were playing Dragon's Dogma, and they in detail were like, "Yo, this game is pretty fun." Especially I add in NSFW mods onto it. I'm like, Okay.
I told you some guy tried to get me to do. I'm not joking. He tried to get me to do like a comic book style page layout of like a sex scene between two characters from a video game in Gary's mod, and I told him flat out like that's the most ridiculous shit I've ever been asked in my life, and you should be ashamed for asking me. He was gonna pay me for it, and I was like, nah, I don't need money that bad. I'll go like stick up a convenience store or something. I'm good.
That is a job that is it's high paying, but also, you know, I can respect people's decision to go into that kind of business because
No, that guy I was telling you about who does modding, like he can code and he knows, like he mods Tarkov and he mods like GTA and stuff. He has like a Blender rig set up of a character doing an animation, and he rigs different models to it, and that's it. He makes $120 every time somebody buys one of those.
Wow.
It would make me pay more attention to games, but not in a good way. Dude, I just don't understand how people like play games like that. Like, it's not adding anything to the experience of like, oh wow, Piper from Fallout 4 has J-Cups all of a sudden. What a great gameplay addition.
So realistic.
They have jiggle physics and everything.
Well, you'll know that better.
I've never seen a woman in real life.
Well, I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me.
Oh.
But you're more than that.
Don't fucking say that, Dutch.
Don't say that. God damn it, I don't have any more cranberry juice. Bastard.
That sounds good.
Fucking goblin stole all my juice.
You mean you, the goblin?
Yeah.
The were-goblins.
Alright, which one of you flatfoots drank my juice?
Yes, Arthur's my name.
Arthur, I do declare.
Oh, fuck off!
Can I throw you into the lake?
What you want, Micah?
I was gonna talk with Miss Tilly.
I'm trying to talk to the lady. Can you go be greasy elsewhere?
I think I like you even less when you're friendly.
You're the first person ever told me that.
Really? Really? The first.
It's the first time he's heard that sentence in full because he usually stabs the person saying it before they finish it.
Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
Who is he referring to in that?
Was she always
Probably
like
a character from way back when, before the game even like took place.
No, of course. So as long as you
Which is funny because he killed him for being a traitor.
Right.
I'd like to give
And
her
yet
a swig of arsenic.
he cozies right up to the most rat bastard in the group.
You fancy a game of dominoes?
Almost like Dutch is delusional as time goes on.
she'll leave me alone.
I really like that you can see him slowly go insane through this game, and then when he hits his head in Saint Denis, it just accelerates.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
You know how to play dominoes?
I do know how to play dominoes.
That's good. I've never understood this.
It's but my folks down in the South, they taught me how to do it. It's actually easier than it looks.
Yeah, no, the way they explain it in this game makes no fucking sense. I always thought I needed somebody who actually knows how to play.
Right.
To explain it.
Am I next? Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm upset they took Liar's Dice out of this game.
Right.
That game's fun.
There you go.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, okay. That done citing words. Is this game and was it Uno is the game that like my family get like really competitive with.
Can you play Uno? God, I wish. I want to see Micah freak out when you hit him with a reverse.
Right.
He'd be the kind of guy to throw his cards at you.
Oh my god, he would flip the fucking board.
God damn it, Black Lung! How many times are you gonna skip me?
Let's send another skip card. Fuck!
Nothing here.
It'll be ready when it's ready. He
Oh,
said.
shit.
That's it.
Well, no, hold on. Yeah, we can go that way. Sometimes I.
Did I?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
I was gonna say sometimes I fucking forget that you can change directions in the actual dominoes, but it's just like a straight path. But that's alright.
The fucking so when I discovered that this game had poker, I didn't actually know how to play poker, so I learned just sitting here and playing this game. And it used to be a tradition of mine to just go into Valentine and bankrupt everybody at the table and then leave when everybody ran out of money.
Oh my god.
I was a ruthless gambler.
Lucky.
I'll take it.
Oh, well, maybe Tilly's better than I thought. We'll go one more round.
The Pinkertons could see you now. Killer, bank robber, dominoes player.
You gotta keep them on their toes.
But also, Domino's had a different name. It should be called Domino's, and I think that's why they changed it. But I remember the name of the game being called Mexican Train.
What?
Yeah. And that's why they probably changed the name.
Speaking of weird minigames in video games and also Fallout, did you ever bother to learn how to play Caravan in New Vegas?
No, I did not, because I didn't understand how to play it, and the game kind of.
It literally is just like the quintessential like a mini game that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I still call it Mexican Train. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not delusional, and I'm glad my southern family isn't completely racist.
Misremembering it.
Alright.
I remember they used to call it circus.
Is it really?
No. I just said a thing.
That's it.
Fuck you, Miss Tilly. Think you're better than me in dominoes, huh? Think you're fucking better than me? I'll show you who's better in dominoes.
Alright, listen to me. You're gonna let me win this one fucking game. That's it. That's all I want is just to win one.
God damn it. Well, here you go. I got one domino left.
There. Domino. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Damn. Fine. Here.
Give me all the poker coins. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Anyways, I'm taking my winnings and leaving. It was nice playing with you, Miss Tilly. Okay. It's getting close here.
Yeah, it is. I'm falling asleep over here.
Okay.
I'm starting to power down.
So this has been fun. Yeah, Mexican train. I'm gonna call it Domino's for PC reasons. So, but yeah, this has been fun. This is Ryan. Thank you so much for coming on and.
Absolutely, man. Not a problem. I love doing this. This is great.
Yeah. Hopefully, if you want to come back next week, we'd be glad to have you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd love to.
Most definitely. Okay. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna head out. You all have a great night.
Alrighty. And thank you guys for coming out. And of course, if you ever miss out on my streams, go check me out, CalebtheFish1, and go to my Twitter, CalebtheFish1, or at CalebtheFish1, and go check us out there. Ryan, is there any place where we can find you?
At Trouble Always Inbound on Instagram. And basically, if you're in Caleb's Discord, you can just ask me where my socials are, and I can send them to you because they're all weird and like disconnected.
Most definitely. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream, and you have yourself a very
Yes. Have a good night. Bye.
Peace out, guys.